Back to Starbound, and I'm actually on time. I actually managed to go live right when I said I would, right at 1 o'clock. I don't manage that very often. I'm very often late. Not too much to talk about. Added a handful of mods, but that's pretty normal for me. Adding like just new stuff that came out on the workshop. Hopefully usually it won't cause any major problems. Who knows? I might end up removing a couple of them. That happens a lot. Alright. I see no reason to delay from getting into the game. Bam! Turn off studio mode. I said turn off. Off. There we go. And start game. Ahem. There we go. And there. Getting comfy. Getting comfy. That's actually okay. Volume. I'm pretty sure I have that set. So I think. Let me check up here real quick. I'm pretty sure I explored this planet last time. Did I? Oceanic. I explored that. Did I explore this planet last stream? Genuinely, I don't remember. I think I did. Yes, I did. I remember this. I remember that gas. So let's move on to the next planet. Go there. And planet number 3, a galaxy in conflict planet. So this might go terribly. I have to be very careful. This might go terribly. Dragon Wolf! Hello! So Galaxy in conflict, like, it was a little while ago, but they updated and it changed the way their medical system works. So I might get my ass kicked. We'll have to see. A crusade planet with a heavy glitch presence, parts of the planet exhibit intense urbanization. You love Starbound? Me too, especially when I slather it in mods. Planet type Crusade, Galaxy in conflict service biomes, Galaxy in conflict Crusade coastline. Always sunny, Galaxy in conflict besieged glitch town, and Galaxy in conflict spawn abandoned war camp. Pretty normal. Yeah, pretty normal, whatchamacallits, ors. So many mods indeed. If you want to know all 1,479 mods I currently have installed, they are listed in 2 Steam collections, because you can only have 1,000 things in a— oh shit! Immediately getting shot at. Guess I gotta learn to be prepared here. Be prepared to just get shot at. It might be a good idea for me to zoom out for this part. They should be listed in my Twitch panels if you want to get a look on what I'm specifically using. Ooh, new things to scan. Caleb, thanks for liking the stream. Look, you get to show off some of my new alerts, one specifically for Facebook likes. And I got lots of new stuff to scan. I should take care of this guy before I go any further. Oh, I see where it's called coastline. Oh, you're friendly? Your buddies over there were not friendly, so I assumed you would shoot at me. Good to know you're not here to murder me. It's a nice change of pace when an NPC isn't gonna try to murder me on sight, you know? Doesn't happen often. What's in here? Nothing in that metal shelving. Not gonna talk to him because he'll probably explode. This is just an outdoor stove. Hard-boiled coral creep. Looks like I got scrambled eggs. Okay, so either I downloaded a new mod that, like, added those. Kid roll meat, dark bread, pear soda. Fascinating. So either I downloaded a new mod that added those, or when the mod updated, I didn't notice. You gonna shoot at me? No, you guys are friendly. Good! Awesome. More stuff to scan. Love this background music. Oh, that's a crane. Death to the Gesalt. A wanted poster. Simple desk, control panel. Ooh, wow, look at all this. Okay, don't get pissed off at me for taking that. No idea what that control panel does, but I pressed it anyway. That's a chair. Hello, Aurora CP. You haven't talked before, but I've been watching for quite a few months now. Oh, glad to finally have you in the chat. There's nothing wrong with lurking. We're a very lurk-positive community. Lockers. Flipping levers that probably don't do anything just for the joy of it. It's down here. Let me down. Oh. Okay, down. No boxes to open, but I can take all this food. And the NPCs don't complain. And thankfully, it ends up in the food compartment in my inventory and not the main stuff. Galaxy Conflict makes inventory management a lot harder, but at least food still goes in food. At least they made that one concession. Ooh, horn noises. Take that. Last week, one of the glassblowers got murdered by the Crusaders. No one is safe. Oof. Heavy urbanization is right. This is actually a pretty sick-looking town. Like, the vibes are immaculate. Yeah. Whoa! I didn't realize. Why are those guys hostile? Why are there random hostile guys? Oh, hang on. There we go. Started bleeding there. Thank goodness for healing flasks. I was expecting to get usually... I believe you're supposed to get bruising when you heal from bleeding, which is supposed to restrict you further. Maybe it's only like a chance to get bleeding. Damn, these guys are hostile, I guess. It's not my fault for not expecting it. This is so not what you're used to of Starbound. Of course it's not. It's basically a completely different game with all these mods. Oh, that's a dead... Is that a dead... Oh, yep, corpse. I see. So this area is kind of meant to surprise you. You're still in the nice little town. You go over here. And then it's like hostile over here. I see. Really get my shield up. Is there anyone? Okay. No one's shooting at me yet. I'm gonna clear out this area before I venture down to see what's down there. I grab the cans, counting as destroying village buildings, causing the guards to attack. No, I don't think that's it. Because they would have, like, yelled at me. The NPCs near the cans would have yelled at me. I think this area is specifically supposed to contain hostile enemies. Because you see, there's like a corpse here. The corpse of a Gesalt Crusader soldier. And these guys don't like the Gesalt, so it's some kind of like... So like, it's supposed to be like an attack or something. Oh, those aren't things I can collect. Get rid of you. Just gonna press all the things just because I can. Nah, these guys are just bad guys. The Gesalt soldiers are just bad guys. Just some goons chilling in the elevator room. Exactly. And the question is, those guys are bad. Those guys, good guys or bad guys? I can't tell. Those are bad guys. Okay, had to check. Okay, so we've cleared out this building. We've been in Crusade Plains before. There are definitely quite a lot of hostile guards in the town. Yeah, they seem to just have... I guess they're like... Because I noticed that there are like these barricades. Or maybe those are just meant to be normal walls. I suppose their towns are just under siege, and that's it. Okay, before we go over there, let's explore what's down. Yeah, it's definitely not the reputation mechanic here. Those guards are like different faction than the rest of those villagers. Those guards are a different faction than the rest of the villagers we passed earlier. So let's see what's down here. What's down this elevator shaft that we passed by before? If anything, let's keep my shield out. Because you never know what's down there. You never want to be caught unaware with Galaxy and Conflict enemies. Wow, this goes deep. Oh, there's the elevator. Ooh, spoopy. So I'm assuming these guys are going to immediately be hostile. A little bit of a lag picking items up, kind of to be expected. Okay, let's see what's left and right before we start going down. Oh, I'm bleeding. There we go. Bleeding got through my shield. Let's deal with these guys. Oh, there's a door. There we go. Anything in these? Looks like just some normal mining stuff. Hello, Fluttershy. I might want to tell you the mod list. You might want to play this. The mod list is contained in 2 separate Steam lists. They should be available in my Twitch panels. Got him. Hello there. Captured Crusader. I can't release him. Normally you'd expect to be able to release someone in a cage. But you can't there. He's not interactable. How odd. The game keeps crashing when trying to play Starbound? Uh-oh. Do you know how to open your Starbound logs? See if you can't open your most recent Starbound log. Scroll down to the very bottom. And see if there's like a fatal error listed. You forgot logs existed. Yeah, those are usually quite helpful when figuring out crashes. I found those to be quite helpful. Okay, got him. Aha! So there is, Crusader's Cave. So there's like a little mini dungeon there. Let's explore the rest of this first. The coolest part about GIC is how it kind of blends with many more mods despite it being its own huge content mod. Honestly, yeah, especially with the sheer number of mods I have downloaded. So, like, some of the very different mechanics it adds kind of fit in with the rest of the very different mechanics all the other mods add. What folder would it be in again? So if you open up Steam, if you go to Library, if you right-click on Starbound, I've tabbed out so I can remind myself. If you right-click on Starbound, if you manage Browse Local Files, it's in storage. Yeah, it's in storage, and it should be. And the most recent one is Starbound Log. The Starbound Log .1 is like this. It's like the session before that. 2 is the session before that, etc., etc. It's in storage. Yeah, so scroll down to the, once you're in, hello? How do you pronounce that? Keswara? I'm gonna assume Keswara. See if there's more to that fatal error. See if it, like, names anything specific. Oh, and there's literally nothing down here. It's just a pit. It's just a pit. Sometimes the mod order just like consumed. No names, nothing at all. Here, send a screenshot in the Discord. I'll take a look later. Sometimes sometimes I find that subscribing and unsubscribing from like random mods like makes a difference. Sometimes I find that just unsubscribing and resubscribing from like random mods occasionally shuffles the load order and like magically fixes whatever the problem is. If you're lucky. We'll probably do that later? Alright. So we'll remember there's that mini dungeon down there, but I don't want to do that until I've explored the rest of the main planet. Huh. Very dark. This is all like boarded up. I can go in here. I don't see any NPCs. Got a new plant though, and a lamp. Yeah, and it's been boarded up pretty heavily, but there's like no NPCs. Still keeping out my shield just in case, actually. I was going to use this to check for traps, but I believe you can't break any of these. I believe you're unable to, like, break... Because, like, this area is protected, so I wouldn't be able to see, like, wires anyway. So I should keep up my shield and like, listen for, like, click noises. I mean, something's about to frickin' explode. Oh, I can go down here. I don't know how I missed that before. Ooh, mice! These aren't normal mice, are they? They don't scan. Yeah, those aren't normal mice. These have got to be hostile. Yep, knew it. I wonder if I can catch them. Nope, one hit and they die. Okay. So we just gotta shoot them. Yeah, that... I was hoping to catch them in a capture pod, but like I can't like whittle down their health. They like die at one hit. Hello, Undead Grace. You love Starbound so much it's like Terraria or No Man's Sky had a baby and it became this. Let's see. Nothing in there, nothing there, nothing there. Anything new to scan? There's metal shelving. I'll go down there in a second. Let me finish exploring here. Okay, nothing in any of those. Nothing in that shelving. Clearly it wants me to go down here, so let's take a look. Okay, I pulled a lever. Nothing blew up. Lab stuff. What's over here? What are those? Those look kind of funky. Are those gonna, like, dispense enemies? Oh, it's like a keypad. If you want to get into that room, you need, like, a number. I wonder if I don't have any new books. Have I gathered anything yet? Religious book, diary. I don't see any. I don't think I haven't. Let's see. Oh, it drops stuff. Gestalt to me machine. Oh, I guess that's how they add people to the Gestalt? Abnormal thumb drive. A scalpel that looks suspiciously like a standard universal serial bus drive. The free thinkers were not the first to destroy the concept of simulated life in order to actually achieve it. This must be some manner of hand-me-down artifact, and it creates existential dread all the same, so the free thinkers turn to liberating the Gestalt glitch of their medieval ways through force. Sometimes, however, freedom from the machine means freedom from existence itself. Weird. Do I ever play with friends? Not as much as I may be used to, because they would have to have the same pack. is that the code? It's it. Let's see. That would be 7425. Let's see if that works. Have my shield up just in case. 7425. Does it work? How do I enter? How do I enter? I've done the code. I put in the code. Did I read it wrong? That's the fuse 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, I did it wrong. It's actually 7925. 7925. There we go. Result to me machine prototype. It won't let me scan this. Hang on, let me find this. I gotta find the right scanning spot. There we go. Lab lamp. What did it drop? A glitched soul? That seems rather serious. A glitched soul, recycled anima. A soul twisted and crammed into a physical form so it may interface with an otherwise mundane glitch body. No one can guess as to its true origin, but someone with esoteric knowledge may be able to utilize its energy. That's kind of freaky. So that's everything that's down there. Let's explore some of the other areas then. Let's go up and over. Oh, I never scanned that. What are these? Gotta scan all the stuff. Now let's see what's over here. Oh, wait, let me in. There we go. This place is massive? Oh, yes. Galaxy in Conflict is a very good. It does very well with, like, dungeons. They're very good at dungeon design. Now, the question is, are those guys hostile or friendly? Okay, that would be back the way it was. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Ornate desk. A globe. I don't trust anything. One of our dungeons takes about 15 minutes loading for how massive it is. Oh, you're one of the GIC devs. Apologies for not recognizing you sooner. I'm terrible with with like usernames. Cool to have you here. What is GIC? Galaxy in Conflict surprise. It's a massive content mod for Starbound, which is one of the ones I have downloaded, and I'm playing one of its dungeons on one of its planets right now. Holy cow, this is massive. Do I want to go that way? I think I'll go this way. Because I kind of sort of cleared out this area. So I should probably go that way before I go that way. Do I always play games with a pony mod? If one is available. Obviously, if a pony mod isn't available for a game, I won't be playing the game with a pony mod. But if it's available, I use it. You gotta stick to the branding. Oh, that goes nowhere. Okay. Just kind of actually. This is kind of funky. Is there anything over here? No, it's just kind of here, there for the sake of being there. I gotta remember, this isn't frackin' universe. Even though I keep pulling every single lever I see out of habit. no weird... At least in this mod, the secrets may make marginally more sense. So, are these guys friendly, or are they gonna shoot me? Are you hostile? I'm not being shot at, even though some of those villagers have bars. Okay, so these guys aren't hostile, even though for some reason some of their villagers are attackable. One of these days, pulling those levers are going to kill you? I don't doubt it. It would be very funny if a mod that added dungeon, like, preys upon your, like, muscle memory of pulling every lever ever for fracking universe dungeons, and like, just murders you and, like, makes fun of you in some way. Like, why would you just pull random levers that you don't know what they do? Like make fun of that muscle memory. It would be absolutely infuriating. But once you get over it, it would be very funny. Seized. So does that mean these guys are hostile again? Man, the hostile and not hostile guys are like right next to each other. They're like right on top of each other. I'm shocked there isn't like fighting in the streets. They've just barricaded them half the streets for like one side or the other. I'm assuming you're gonna attack me? Oh no, you're not hostile. Okay. It's just hard to tell because earlier the hostile and not hostile guys were like right next to each other. Play Fallout 4 with the Equestria 4 mod. I do own Fallout 4. You want to see me play that? I do own Fallout 4. Because I think my ex bought it for me like a while ago, but I never got to playing it. My leg's asleep. Switching legs. Ooh, you can click this portrait. Some might say that a hunter is only as good as his equipment. Others would disagree. But what isn't up for debate is that this particular glitch hunter isn't exactly equipped for the hunting of animals. Regardless of its macabre nature, the painting is of high quality and could not be sold for a high price to an interested party. Oh, so this is another mini dungeon. I'll come back to that. Oh, you can pick up the painting. I see. That's why it's interactable. So we found 2 mini dungeons so far we'll come back to. You always play with a customized human despite being pushed into using Galaxy and conflict races. I feel like you can pick up paintings like that. Let's see. Yes, as I have just learned. Anything good down here? There's another one of those. No comment. Go back out the window. It was this window. So 2 dungeons to come back to after we finish exploring the planet. Ooh. Oh, there's more of those. Ooh, lots of free stuff. Oops, I accidentally talked to him, but he didn't explode. Half the NPCs I end up talking to explode because their code is fucked up. So good programming that like your guys aren't like fucked up like that. Hey, let me out the door, stupid NPC. 5 o'clock. Music's nice. GeForce, who am I killing today? Anybody who shoots at me first. Anyone who shoots at me first. Parents were from the Gesalt, but I was born right here. Cool. A first generation independent glitch. Alright, let's check down here real quick. Okay, doesn't look like much is going on down here. What does that sound even mean? Oh, are they being attacked? Is that what that sound means? Is there like a... Yep. There we go. Think I just saved those guys. Okay, so gotta remember that horn sound means they're being attacked. Flipping levers just because I can. No promises. I already have enough games to play on stream. Oh, these guys are hostile. Okay, so now we're in a new hostile area. Good to know. Alright, let's sneak inside. My shield up in case there are traps. I haven't encountered any traps yet, but there's one thing that some other Galaxy and Conflict dungeons have taught me is that you can't trust doors you're opening. Oh, you can probably take this painting too. A rather dramatic depiction of a storm at sea, painted in the typical style of young post-Gesalt glitch societies. It's hard to find anyone who doesn't appreciate a good seascape, and as such, it should be relatively easy to find a buyer for it should you not wish to hang it in your own abode. I see, so you can take, like, any paintings. I have been learned. Whoop! I almost got shot at. You're hostile, right? Yep. I always like to check. I always like to make sure the other person shoots first. Never judge an NPC by their red damage bar. Only judge them by the bullets surging in your general direction. Ooh, there's stuff going on down here. Let's take a look. Oh, I have to go down. Oh, this is where I was before, so there's nothing new there. Alright. Yep, you're hostile. Just checking. What's this? Blood-soaked. Huh. Oh, it must be because I killed the enemy when I was basically, like, right on top of him. Okay, so all you fuckers are hostile. I can safely assume that every guy in this building is gonna shoot at me. Procedurally, you don't think combat has evolved into non-gentleman fighting methods on urban environments like using IEDs? You have to worry about being shot at. Those guys are packing 20. I don't... MM. What does MM stand for? 20 millimeters? I know that means like a type of ammo. I'm afraid I'm not very gun savvy. Quite punchy. Alright, so don't worry about explodies. Good to know. No worrying about explodies. Thankfully, because of some of the other mods I have installed, a hellish small shield upgraded to level 10. It has so much health it'll take, as long as I have the shield pointing in the right direction, it'll protect me from most hits. Which is a little bit cheaty, I will admit. A little bit cheaty. Definitely not how this mod is meant to be played. But I hope you'll forgive. I hope you'll forgive giving myself a little bit of an extra advantage. It's a top floor I still haven't explored. I think I have to use that broken window over there. Have I ever played BTD6? Remind me what that acronym stands for? Since I don't recognize the acronym, I doubt I've played it. A horse, my kingdom for a horse. A highly durable Bloons Tower Defense 6. No, I haven't heard of that. I haven't played it. A highly durable and brutally efficient robotic horse such as the one depicted in this painting could certainly be worth a kingdom to some societies. Among the glitch, though, they are a common sight. The painting is anything but common, however, could be quite valuable. I should give it a try sometime? Well, what's the gameplay like? I'm afraid I don't have a lot of free time to test out, like, random games. You gotta, like, really sell me on it to get me to try it. It's a tower defense game. I don't know. Tower defense games were never really my forte. I'm more of an exploration and discovery and, like, looting type. Another painting. You could be forgiving for assuming that this landscape painting hails from some ancient European culture of Earth, though its true origin is revealed by the strangely uniform nature of the brushstrokes, not to mention the alien materials it's made from, and appears to be the work of a popular glitch artist. Every single painting I scan, the dude says is, like, super valuable. I wonder if there's, like, any painting that is a joke you scan and the guy is like, yeah, this is worthless, but you can still take it. So if a chill game, you play it when you just want to sit down and chill, a chill strat game. Don't know if it's my type of thing, but I appreciate you mentioning it. Not very gentlemanly of me, shooting him in bed. But honestly, he would have shot at me, so fair's fair. Dude would have done the same to me. Oh, full inventory. Okay, so these sell for 0, so why don't I get rid of them? These sell for 0, so no use in keeping them around. Preparing too much design for boss and mini-boss is pretty hard if not impossible to do only guns with the boss to get a flawless on every one of them. Let me dump a few more of these. That music is so funky. That music is so funky, I love it. At one point, I actually uninstalled the, like, music edition mod for the game. Because I got copyrighted on YouTube a couple times. But then I saw that it seemed that they took out all the copyrighted music. So I added the mod back in. So we'll see. We'll see if that actually pans out. Because I stream everywhere. I'm on YouTube, I'm on Twitch, I'm on Facebook. So I'm probably one of the better candidates to test whether any of these songs will actually get claimed anywhere. Nothing going on there. What is that? Nobu and all Driftrail shopkeep. Don't do anything funny with it? How is this bottle of ink a shopkeeper? Whoa. What? What? Is that a Toho character doing a Fortnite dance? How is that a shopkeeper? How is that a... Yeah, sure, a Tohu character doing a Fortnite dance. Why not? Sure. You do that, girl. I'll just leave you to your dancing. Feel the fan-made boss theme you sent me. It's really cool. I'll take a look at the music after the stream. Oh, that is one of the products they sell. Let's get in there and start dealing with this building. Oh, wait, you're a... Oh, you're a shopkeeper. I thought you were an NPC. Black Market Crusade, the fair exchange of goods. Huh. So this is where I can trade in the glitch coins for stuff. Do not stick hands inside the jar, they eat humans. Well, good thing I'm not a human. I don't have any hands. Although if they eat humans, they might also eat horse. There probably isn't a huge difference between human meat and horse. Like, meat is kind of meat, you know? People say everything tastes like chicken. Probably humans and horses taste like chicken as well. The Loyal Steed. Oh! So this is where I can trade in those paintings. This is where I can trade in the paintings I picked up. So if I don't want to hang them up myself, because I assume this is like the only two uses for these would be to sell them for glitch coins or to hang them up. I might want to collect them actually. Do I want to collect? Honestly, I'm not that much of a painting collector. I think I'll just sell them. Here, buddy. Okay, I did the whole building. Where do I get out? Up here. Just leave her to her eternal dancing. No one up here. Oh, another painting. A portrait painting reminiscent of 19th century human artwork. Though a closer inspection reveals brushstrokes which are slightly too uniform for a human hand. It depicts a well-dressed glitch whose face is covered in the dings and scratches which are typically of an advanced, experienced duelist. Seemingly the work of a skilled... I'm watching you. I'm gonna close that door. Oh, he's coming. Better take him out. Don't want to be interrupted while appreciating art. Okay, what was I saying? Seemingly the work of a skilled artist may fetch a good price, blah blah blah. Okay. Okay, can't get over there. It's too close to me. There. We can't get over there. Let's go this way first, then. Oh, I know what's weird. I prefer my thingamajig on that side. That's why my brain was fricking out. I think. Something about... I swear usually they're further apart. Whatever. Oh, bathtub. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, creepy noises. Creepy noises. Very spooky all of a sudden. Sudden ambiance change. Oh, that door's shut. I'll explore that in a second. Oh, nothing over here. That's... Thank you. That's a very good horn sound effect. Funny that it's still blowing even though the guy's dead. Okay, not much going on down here, as usual. Sewers are usually pretty desolate. They probably exist specifically to just be a way to, like, get to... There's, like, a fast travel way. To, like, get from one side of the map to another quick. Or maybe even if you want to be sneaky and avoid combat. But so far, there's never been anything in them. They've just been empty. Aha! Okay, so every time he says I need more men, how far have I gotten into the mod? You're working on a new chapter? I actually haven't done any of these story missions. I haven't actually done any of them yet. I think I played, like, the first one, but for some reason it didn't accept that it was completed, and I never got back to it. That is probably something I want to try to get into. So far, I've really only been exploring, like what's available on the planets. I had entirely forgotten there were a shit ton of missions I hadn't done yet. Definitely something I want to look into in the near future, getting back into that. Especially since, like, now I've learned more about the mod, I'd probably be more prepared this time. So plenty more for me to discover. Whoa! Anyone else? Yep. This frozen fire gun is amazing. It shoots long distance, and it kills things that a lot of... I've noticed several Galaxy and Conflict enemies resist my Aetherium pistol. It doesn't do any damage to them, so the frozen fire pistol deals with them, because it's mostly like vanilla damage types technically. A simple but skillfully crafted landscape painting. There's nothing special about it, except something about a diminutive burglar and dragon's treasure comes to mind. Anyways, you may be able to find a buyer for it despite its ordinary nature. Oh, a Hobbit reference. I remember my dad reading me The Hobbit when I was a kid, like a chapter before bed every night. Those are some good memories. Oh, were they pulling out a weapon? Were they not hostile? No, they would be. Yeah, you would be hostile. Well, technically you don't have a weapon, but the buddy's in the same building as you were shooting at me. Okay, so that's a wall. I mean, that's a door, so nobody's shooting at me quite yet. Oh, where did you come from? Gotta pay more attention to my surroundings. think I just killed a guy on the toilet. That was a little disrespectful of me. Some Galaxy and Conflict mobs use specific damage resistance so they can be only be managed anti-tank weapons, but you should be alright with the sword shield and some modded vanilla weapons. Aha! Yeah, so before I was playing Galaxy and Conflict, my Ethereum weapon was my favorite, but I found a lot of things resisted it. So I got a sentry pistol, which kills most other things. Anything that resists my sentry pistol. I have this machine pistol with homing bullets. Whoop. Okay, let me switch. I have those homing bullets, which do like just regular vanilla damage, like not elemental damage, like physical damage. And then that takes care of just about anything else. And then I have a psychic rifle for psychic enemies that can't be killed by anything else. Which is why I have like a row of bullets up top here. And those 4 weapons together take care of just about everything. Just about anything that gets thrown at me. Be sure to pick up anything that looks like a Galaxy and Conflict rocket launcher. It will be of great use. I have to admit, I've been discarding most Galaxy and Conflict weapons besides the psychic rifle in favor of like things like the Ethereum and the homing and the frozen fire. But if you think rocket launchers are that much of a boon, I'll definitely try to hang on to more of them in the future. This door is shut. Did something exit through here? No, they couldn't have. They would have closed that door. Whoop. Hello, Warhouse Horse. How you doing? How are you doing? Let me dump these. Ooh, I've lost a... I've got pins and needles from using the mouse. It keeps happening to me. Do not use anything that explodes with bosses. They only do 200 maximum damage per hit. It would be a waste and you might get hurt. Noted. Noted. So whatever use you think the rocket launcher would be to me, it is not for the bosses. And even when I'm using the rocket launcher for non-boss enemies, the rocket launcher can still have splash damage that damages me. Honestly, personally, I favor like machine pistols, because I can have like my little shield up that protects me from most shots at the same time. For mini bosses like tanks and aircraft. That makes sense. That makes sense. I have fought several of them before just using my sentry pistol, but they take absolutely forever to whittle their health down. I suppose maybe I should keep some rocket launchers on me just to make it go faster. Because they have really massive health pools. And I've still gotten killed by them a few times. Because they really do a fuck ton of damage. It is a rare honor amongst most societies to be chosen as a royal guard. For God to be immortalized in a portrait painting like this one is even rarer. Whoever this glitch was, he must have either been exceptionally brave or exceptionally wealthy. In case you become a little more wealthy yourself, you can find someone to take it off your hands. Did I look in there already? I did. I always wonder what the NPC's last thoughts are. You know what? I'm a bright blue flying horse charging them with like a weapon, like more powerful than anything they seem to have. Probably some variation of what the fuck. Are you hostile? Oh, I can't even get to you. Hello, horror pony. Oh, yeah, I would have to go underneath to get over there. Here, let me go down to... I never went to this underground. I never looked at it because I assumed it was empty like all the other ones. Hang on, let me go over there. Let's take a look. Yeah! Are you hostile? Well, if you are hostile, you don't have a weapon to kill me with, so... I suppose you can live this time. I suppose you get to live, even though you're a hostile area, and I'm definitely able to shoot at you. You don't have a weapon to kill me with. So you get to live. There we go. Whoa! Oh, there actually is something underground here. For once. So used to the underground being nearly empty. I suppose we're at the end, so that would make it an exception. Nothing going on here. I'm gonna drink some water. I got this big old water bottle next to me, and I haven't taken a single sip in the last hour. We hope I enjoy the content. Just make sure to play very carefully, as a lot of enemies, and especially bosses, are pretty deadly attacks if you don't parry them quickly enough. Yeah, I've noticed that. Especially against some, like, tanks or other things. I've been, like, one-hit KO before. It's saying Dark Souls, so it'll be slightly easier. Where is this music from? It's such a bop. Because, like, I know all the Gax and Conflict music came from, like, somewhere else. Usually other games. But this is such good music. On seafaring vessels are a rare sight among motionless societies, but the free thinkers seem to be well reversed in their engineering. The one depicted in this painting appears to be outfitted for hunting massive sea creatures. Who knows what manner of alien leviathans may have graced its deck? Nautical artwork never goes out of fashion, so it shouldn't be too hard to find a buyer if you wish to part with it. Nighttime spooky music. Let me get in there. You miss the days you had a pony OC? I mean, technically you probably still do. Like, if you make an OC once, you have that OC forever. They don't just vanish into thin air. Yes, Dragon Wolf, I am not affiliated on Twitch. Because I want to multi-stream. If I'm affiliated, that means that anything that happens on Twitch cannot appear on like YouTube for 24 hours after the fact. Which is a little sad. I can't get bits or anything. But I think it's worth it. Multi-streaming has definitely become like a staple of like my channel. Alright, we finished there. Let's see what's over here. Keep my shield out. Oh, that's very shallow, actually. Don't expect the bottom to be that shallow. Whoops, a little bit of loading lag. There we go. Didn't I expect to realize the bottom was that shallow. Boat? Oh! I guess that's how you get across if you can't fly like me. Does it go? Hang on, I want to hear it go burr. Hang on. Whee! Hopefully it doesn't need gas or anything. That's actually a lot of fun. That's actually quite a bit of fun. I love how you can just barely see my head poking over the top. That's so cute. If I was a slightly taller human character, I'd be a bit higher. But it still seems to fit me perfectly. Unlike that there where my head is just blocked. How do I... How scan rope? How scan rope? I'll find it if it's... Hang on. Must scan rope. There! Aha! Okay, so it's down in the corner there. I figured it out. Okay, no one immediately about to shoot at me. Don't know why I'm playing. What I bothered to pick it when I'm just gonna break them. I don't know. It's very satisfying. Oh, I can't scan him. I wonder if I can't scan him because I don't know. Hedgehog guy wasn't scanning. Enemies. I guess not much spawns outside of the cities. I probably just jinxed myself. Yep, there we go. Oh, I'm pressing Z, not X. There we go. Captured hedgehog, captured turtle. Sorry, a tortoise. Where'd they go? They were there a second ago, and then they disappeared. Where did those NPCs go? Oh, there they are. Ooh, lots of food there. There we go, some regular enemy generation, finally. Oh, good. I'm glad you at least know why you're feeling ill. Looks like more tents up there. I need to look out for more NPCs. There we go. Give me that. don't need any of these seeds, but I've got a seed collecting addiction. 2 different ones. Oh, okay. Ooh, a bug. Alright, I don't see anyone around here. So safe to dilly-dally a little bit. I'm gonna run out of space soon. Clear all that out. Yeah, that's why you can't give me bits, Dragon Wolf. Because I didn't accept the affiliation. Hello, Captain Morgan. Does anything sell for nothing? Anything I'd be willing to eat because it... Ah, rotten food. Where'd I even pick all that up? I almost missed a potato there. Oh wait, there's a snail. I'm not sure if I've actually picked up a snail before. There we go. Ah, I lost a feeling in my leg. Expanding my turtle collection. Lots of critters here. Good luck with your exam. I totally understand. My life gets pretty busy too. It's why I was barely able to stream at all in the last week. I have a full-time job, and then like I'm streaming on top of that, which is like an additional part-time job. So I totally understand like not having time to do stuff. Whoop! Uh-oh. Shouldn't have put down my shield too soon. Who's shooting at me? I can't see them. I love this gun. I'm glad I didn't get like a bleeding effect or something. I mean, I could have counteracted it, but I'm lucky that even though I got shot, I didn't get a too negative of a side effect. Did I even get shot? I'm not missing a lot of health. Maybe you just landed near me. Ooh, another bugaboo. Does Twitch make good money? You make your living with drawing commissions. I mean, it depends how popular you are. If you have a larger fan base, you are going to get more money. Oh man, I can't. Oh wait, I think this is an area where I can like break stuff. You also think of becoming a Hispanic VTuber? If you want to try it, go for it. Nothing wrong with like trying it out as like a hobby. So if you truly want to make your living streaming, it's going to take a lot of hard work and a little bit of luck. But I'd say, if you don't already, I'd say just try out streaming with maybe like a simple PNG tuber. Like what I have here, or maybe like even more simple, where it's just 2 static images, just to see if it's like for you, before like spending money on like a full model. I'm seeing some pretty steady growth on my channels, but I just have to wait and see where it's gonna take me. What kind of VTuber were you thinking? Like some kind of a regular humanoid, some sort of anime character, pony, furry? Like what were you envisioning? this guy gonna attack? Oh no, this guy is friendly. Wait, we saw this guy earlier. Actually, I half wonder if I've done a full circle. Hang on, fishy. So this lake bottom looks different than the other one. You think you can make your own model frames? I wish you luck. Yeah, I think... Does this mean I've done a full circle? Yeah, those levers are pulled down. I've done a full circle. Regular anime human with goblin ears. Oh, kind of like your profile pic. Alright, let's go back down. Let's finally do that. Actually... We spawned very close to this, so I think I might want to clear out my inventory and, like, sell some stuff before we go delving into, you know, mini dungeons. Fluff, good to see you. Been working on resolving a mental conflict with your own head. I believe that is called cognitive dissonance. Whoops, I meant to go to the outpost. I mean, I could also sell stuff at my home base, but I prefer the outpost. Just because it's more thematic. Demo Doggy, hello to you as well. A little bit of lag there. That many NPCs, there's bound to be lag? I'm not certain if it's the NPCs causing the lag. You did figure out what the issue with the storage mod that you warned me about was. Oh really? Is it something that can be mitigated or avoided? Probably shouldn't have sorted that. Ah, well. Turns out you can't have more than one storage heart. Having 2 or 3 causes a loading error, which breaks world files. You think I have an angelic voice for singing? Well, thank you. Okay, let's sell all this junk. Muzzleloader firearm cleaning kits, never gonna need those. Hang on, I'll look through those in a second. Oh, come on, what's with the random lag spike? You wish you had the enthusiasm I have for playing Starbound? I'm sure you can find it. Also, a voice like that? That's real. Well, I've said this before on stream, but before I started streaming, I actually very disliked my voice. But person after person keeps complimenting me. And it just, I don't know, it's been a serious confidence boost. It's really made me feel good. Yeah, I'm sure you can find the enthusiasm. I just genuinely enjoy a lot of the stuff I do. If you can't find the joy in life, what's the point? Good, Fluff. Meds are important. Take your meds. I sound pretty much what you would love to, but well, your trance would take months of training and singing. I believe in you. I know you can get there. Actually, in fact, med check. Everybody try to remember, has everybody taken their meds today? Med check for chat. I've taken my meds, have you? You can't? Why can't you take your meds? I'll hang on to like one of those. I'll hold on to like one piece of each armor. Crow bullet. I don't think I'll need any of these. Adderall is on low availability. We had trouble getting my medication, my ADHD meds as well. Thankfully, we were eventually able to get a refill. None of these is stuff that I'd probably want to use. So I don't feel too bad by, like, selling it. There's the duplicates of what I have down there. Ibuprofen is a blessing? Oh, definitely. If you ever have like a headache or something, and there's or maybe just barely a headache, and there's a little voice in your head that says, "You don't need to take medication; it'll probably go away." That is the devil talking. Take the meds. Even if you just think you might be getting a headache, take the dang meds. That is the devil talking. And I have fallen for that one too many times. So these look like some kind of mana potion. Can you ask technical questions? I'll do my best to answer them. Though I can't guarantee it. Oh yeah. I've been taking ADHD meds for a long time. My ADHD powers were so strong that they diagnosed me when I was in kindergarten. I have been on meds for a long, long time. Who knows how that's affected my development? But I have been on meds for a long, long time. But yeah, Sunpraiser, feel free to ask your question. I'll do my best to answer it if I know the answer. ADHD power is too strong. They had to nerf me early. What software do I use for my PNG tuber? I use VideoTube Mini, but you don't think it's as expressive or animated as my software. So I use something called Reactive by Fujitech. Here, I can put a link in chat if you give me a second. Actually, there's a link to it in my Twitch panels under, I think it's under specs. It's called Reactive. It's actually, my PNG tuber is deceptively simple. So this is literally 2 GIFs, just switching between each other. There's one GIF for talking, and one GIF for not talking. Literally, that's it. They're both on loops. So the animation just loops. It's your brain filling in the gaps. Reactive.fuji.tech? I think so. I think that's it. Let me check for you. Yep, reactive.fuji.tech. That's it. So it looks expressive, but that's just because the person who made the 2 animations is great at their job. It's deceptively simple. It's literally just switching between 2 looping animations. I have the autism as well. I also have the autism. Autism powers were not quite as strong when I was young. It took up until like 5th grade for them to diagnose me with the autism. The ADHD, though, oh boy, they knew something was wrong earlier. Can you say you really love my voice? Aww. thank you. That's like the third voice compliment I've gotten this stream. You guys are too sweet. You really are. I mean, I have been living with it with a long time. There are definitely drawbacks to it. Oh, there was this way down the entire time. Well, don't I feel silly? Alright, so let's go over here. There was this mini dungeon that we never did. Let's see where we're headed. I noticed that as well. I get upset about something, but I seem to stop caring about it, like, worryingly quickly. Not necessarily not caring, but, like, stop being quite as anxious about it. Alright, let's see what I'm up against. What's in here? Gotta wait for it to load. I'll take another swig of water while I wait. Cheering, turn around, you fool. If those heretics won't kill you, then they'll put you in the devil's chair. You may be a heathen, but I don't have much time left. So that's the way back. That's an exit. So this guy, like, jeered at me. So there's a boss that way. But what's over here? There's something over here. Nope, it's just... There is nothing over here, it's just a bat. Let's Hunter Captain, okay. There's stuff to pick up here. Very dramatic music. Head bopper. Remember to parry. Who needs to parry? I can fly. I'm a little bitch cheater. Plus my shield will I actually don't really need to parry because I have like I don't know which, I found that literally just holding my shield up will like block most stuff. Plus I can literally hop over him. Like this is definitely not how this boss is meant to be played. I'm definitely a little bitch cheater. Like my shield absorbs an insane amount of damage. So this is definitely not how the boss is meant to be played. It's a BL shield. Some enemies have electric damage, so it'll actually do more damage to you. Oh! Well, for now, this tactic seems to work pretty dang well. And, I'll keep employing this tactic until I get murdered and learn my lesson. I will keep employing this tactic until it proves to no longer work. I like his shouting. That's some pretty good like sound effects there. Very immersive. We designed some bosses to deal with people using BL shields, but you seem to be doing just fine, even flawless. Yeah, I don't know if it's like I think it's a combination of me literally being able to like fly over him and my shield having a ton of health. And maybe a mod I have installed like changes the way shields work. I'm afraid I can. It's probably a combination of all those things. But yeah, like, I can kind of cheese most of the bosses like that. Because most of the bosses, like, they don't have, like, a way to play around me being literally able to jump over their heads to get away from melee attacks. Blue, good to see you. I should have too cheating, but you're not the diff for complaining about that. If ever that gets passed out, you'll be able to laugh at me as I suffer. If ever that gets patched out. Galaxy in conflict. Yep. You're gonna... Heck yeah! You're just the artist. And you're a very good artist. Everything I've seen in this game looks so good. What's up? Nothing. I'm at the war camp. Metal and might ahead. I'll keep employing my cheaty baby strats until they get patched out. And then I'll cry and suffer and be forced to learn how to work the mod properly. Sounds like you're not gonna narc, though. You're driving, so you lurk. Oh boy, focus on driving. Please do not crash. The Crusade World props are made by a friend, but you're making all the other props to match the style much better. Cool, I can't wait to see it. Look at all this stuff. The local battle between the Freethinker and Crusader forces had just evolved into more scattered remnants. Some form of ranged weapon would be highly recommended. Oh, I got ranged weapons, alright. Almost certainly nothing up here, but I'm still gonna look. Oh! Hey, look, a campfire. So that's it. There's nothing special up here, just like a campfire to be like, yay, look, there's a thing, but it's not useful to you. Keep my shield up. The community needs more people like me and Archangela. That's sweet of you to say. Who is Archangela? I don't really know too many other people who make Starbound content creation. Quick lag spike. Sometimes it happens when I pick up objects. Hopefully nothing shoot. There we go. Ah, shit! Hang on. That's what I get for putting my guard down. Nice jump scare there. Okay, note to self, do not put your guard down. And I almost walked straight into those spikes. Well, I did walk straight into them. My shield protected me. Starbound YouTuber known for making decent quality ship posts. Thank you, Fluff. Aurora says you think there's some person made a few Starbound videos, but you don't recall seeing any recent Starbound videos posted by them. I might look into them. I like a good ship post now and again. So not much on these corpses. That guy just exploded. I'm not even sure that had anything to do with my input. Quick lag spike should sort itself out in a second. You get used to it. I think it's because I was picking up that item, yep. Sometimes item pickups cause a little bit of lag. Archangela stopped doing Starbound videos. Like most people, we can still see her around the community. Cool. Okay, if I can't shoot them over that rock, they can't shoot me. There we go. just took damage from something, but I didn't see what. I keep checking the corpses, even though I should know by now there's nothing in them. Keep my distance from the beta-bound woman. Interesting statement. At this point, everybody in the modding community seems to think everybody else is a piece of shit. Everybody in the modding community seems to enjoy calling everyone else a piece of shit. So I just try to avoid it at this point. Like, everybody calls everyone else a piece of shit, so at this point, I just download the mods I want and don't download the ones I don't want, and pay no attention to anyone's personal reputation. Like, just looking at like, the pages on, like, Steam, there seems to be a lot of bad blood between people. I can't explain it, I just try to stay out of it. So who is shooting at me? Is that all of them? Aha, there we go. Corn. Corn pickup lag. I should have expected. The community's toxicity dwindled a bit when certain individuals left. If this is dwindled toxicity, I'm scared to see what it would have been like in its heyday. What? Hawk ring? What's that? Chest trinket. Huh. I didn't even know Galaxy Conflict had bows. So, I don't see what I'll be fighting. I guess we're gonna find out. So who am I fighting? Oh, who am I being shot at? Who was that shot from? You had to delete your old YouTube channel because some guy tried to find your brother's home address. Jeez! Yeah, okay. Even more reason to stay out of Starbound mining community drama. Not interested in getting doxxed today, no thank you. At this point, I've just decided to, like, not say... I've just decided to, like, not, like, spread shit about anyone. Because I hear shit about a lot of people. So I figure just don't spread shit and you'll be fine. How about we don't... See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. There's a lot of he said, she said, that he's a jerk, she's a jerk, they're a jerk. So let's not argue about who is and isn't a jerk in the modding community in my chat. Like, in my opinion, my chat isn't a good place for people to be arguing about who isn't the biggest jerk since whatever. I just won't want to play fun space game, you know? I think we all, at the end of the day, we all just want to play fun space game. Oh, I can loot the tents? Oh shit, I can loot the tents. Let me go back for a sec. water break. Break up the dramatic sequence to... There we go. Ah! Legs asleep. Switching which leg I'm pretzeling with. There we go. Whoop! Lag spike. Give it a second. Hopefully nothing shoots at me during the lag spike. I mean, I do have my shield out, so I'll probably be fine. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm glad I checked for more people before putting my shield down. Aha! Some people at the base of this hill. Okay. Galaxy Conflict is definitely a mod that's been worked very hard on. Just be prepared for a huge difficulty spike, Fluff. The only reason I'm breezing through it is because I've hit endgame in like several other mods, and because there's a lot of like OP stuff. Imagine Starbound with Terraria performance. Just use more of my cores, Starbound, please. Please. Okay, there's an actual boss. Oh, my inventory's full. Shit. Here, let me chuck out some duplicates. Oh, did I? I'll deal with that later. DSC is meant to be played after endgame. The story's focused after the player beats the ruin. But like, I mean, as in like endgame for stuff like Frackin' Universe and other such mods, like high-powered weapons, like upgraded to like level 10. I feel like even if they like patched in some way to like nullify the defense my shield gives me, the fact that I would still be able to pretty easily defeat a lot of these bosses because I can just fly right over their heads. Your boss man was the creator of USC. Aurora says, you have heard that there might be some sort of update at some point, blah, blah, blah. I'll believe it. I'll believe in a new Starbound update when I see it. I'll believe a new Starbound update when I see it. Especially when it comes to like, performance. Like, I don't know, is the 1.4 thing, would they be able to, like, change that without having to, like, overhaul it? Because, like, if it was, like, easy to change, surely someone would have, like, fixed it with a mod. People complained about USC being bad. He was a child back then. It was a giant mod for just a kid. Yeah, I feel like people need to kind of check themselves a little bit when they complain about free stuff. Like, it's not as if it was like a game expansion they were paying for. It was a free mod. Like, check yourself a little bit. As a mod developer, you don't believe they are coming back. I'm kind of the same opinion. I think they basically abandoned Starbound at this point, and it's the duty of the community to keep the game alive. Hello, Spider Mario. Thank you for the random subscription, I suppose. Have fun with joining random streams. Oh yes, there are many respawns, so I'll try to show you. I'm a bit busy fighting, but... So, Fluff, if you look behind me, behind the boss gate, you see like the floating skull? That's like a respawn point. So if I died to this boss, I'd respawn like right there. So you wouldn't end up back at your ship. Thank fuck, yeah. Some good quality of life stuff. Oh, he's really zooming now. At least you can give up on your own terms. Almost there. Oh, music stopped. Okay, there we go. Now we restarted. That hit actually did a lot of damage to my shield. He's actually whittling it down. Like if he hit enough hits on me, like in a row, he could whittle down my shield. So, like, I'm not foolproof or anything. Oh, I took a hit. I think I took a hit from something. Didn't really see what, though. Maybe I didn't have my shield pointed in the right direction. We'll see if that one hit stopped me from getting the special stuff. Undead Grave says, you haven't tried the full mod build in over a year, you're just the artist, but you're going to assume there's going to be at least one mission or dungeons without respawn, specifically in the newest dungeons. Can I pick up? Maybe I already picked it up and it's just being weird. Hang on, I'm going to drop some stuff off on these corpses. I'm going to dump some stuff on these corpses. Actually, let me throw out some of the zero stuff instead. The zero money stuff, because it looks like this sells for a little bit. Let me get rid of the crossbow boats instead. They don't sell for squat. Bye, Warhorse! You can hear all the explosions in the background without the music. Alright, that's a little bit of space to work with. Whoop! Lag spike! Yeah, I don't think we can expect much from Chucklefish at this point. At this point, I think the game belongs to the fans. Oh, okay. Flawless, no... Okay, so flawless means no death, not no damage. Understood. Oh, what's down here? Okay, so I can't exit, but it looks like there's more stuff. Hang on a sec. Else worth zero I'd want to like chuck away. I want to hang on to that definitely. Crossbow. It looks like that crossbow sells for nothing. The unused contents. Blah blah blah. DC reward you always for beating a boss flawless, but some will have a special reward for keeping NPCs alive. Oh. Haven't come across that. Yeah, that's actually pretty funky. I think that's a zero. Lag! Lag! Rainbow Roger, good to see you. Should probably clear out more stuff. Hang on. That's a zero. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. little more inventory space. I'm doing all right. You're able to keep going pretty far. Okay, there's another exit here. Okay, so this is likely the... Yep. Okay, so that's the true exit. That's the true exit. There's nothing past it. Cool. Okay, let me go sell a whole bunch of this stuff. Do I play Ponytown? I've had an account for quite a few years, but I haven't taken a dip back into it in a while. I am one of its sponsors currently. I paid to be like a sponsor on Patreon for like a year, because even if I wasn't playing it much, I wanted to support it. I probably won't renew it at the end of the year, though. But I still think it's a magnificent game. Alright, let's go sell some crap. And then we'll do that other mini dungeon we passed earlier. Whoop! Not the entrance I would normally use. I could teleport to the one I normally want to go to, but I can just ball. There we go. Socially, Ponytown is much better than other social games and is pretty active. You didn't know if they added new stuff. Oh, they add lots and lots of new stuff. There's like housing and shit now. They add new stuff all the time. It's very active development. Some shitpost mods are pretty fun to have. There was an unreleased mod by the community shitposter Patman. You had coins laying the meds going in their clothes, coins explode out of you, killing you instantly. I think I have a couple of his mods downloaded in my mess of mods. Actually, Patman just showed up in my stream like once. Just randomly came across my stream and hung out for an hour or two. Apologies for the FPS drop. Probably because I was holding Alt. That was probably a bit of the problem. He's chaotic neutral. Patman isn't bad, he's not good. He's not good, he's not evil, he's chaotic neutral. Like on the D&D, like thingamajiggy. Chaotic neutral. Okay, I'll keep one each of the shields. He's good at what he does. He's good at what he does. Outstanding at what he does, but he doesn't do much more than shitpost. Chaotic neutral. A true chaotic neutral. A real character. Facial reconfiguration device. Okay, that's funny. It's a very funny euphemism. know this is a special longbow. Oh, it doesn't sell for anything. I know, previously I don't really have any use for this. Like, do I really want it to be sitting around in a chest where I'm just never gonna use it? Probably not. Yeah, I've seen more than one type of currency before. So I think I'll keep all this. I'll hang on to all this stuff. Hatman also helped you once with a problem you were having. Exactly. Chaotic neutral. He has his own motives that have nothing to do with good or evil. He does what he does because he does what he does. Doghouse to the right keeps spawning clones. Does it? I'll take a look in a second. Pixels have 99.9% no use in Galaxy Conflict aside from 1 or 2 vending machines or normal NPCs you may have forgotten to get rid of. Noted. I have noticed that as well. But pixels are good for other things. Stare at it? If it keeps spawning clone dogs, I'm sure as soon as I walk over there, I'll notice it. Oh, yeah! Dog clones of the doghouse. What the fuck? None of a dog of the doghouse. I saw that time. Stevie, it's good to see you. I didn't get any lore books during any of that. Can they be damaged? I'll take a look. I should play PT or SB someday. You would love to do a drawing for me, but your old drawings to draw like 4 people in the order of year of work of to Galaxy Conflict. Nope, they're just there. Doghouse clones are just there. Scan? I don't think it scans. I think it's basic. I don't think it'll scan. Or if it does scan, it'll be something I already scanned. I think it's just a glitch. I think it's just some mod interacting with a NOM's Outpost overhaul. But I'll take a look just for you, Fluff. Whoops, wrong button. I wanted to go back to the Outpost, not back down to the planet. I'll investigate just for you, Fluff. Who's burning? Someone on my ship is burning. They keep burning when they touch the hand dryers. Okay, so the house isn't there at first. And it spawns in later. I mean, seeing as it falls from the sky, I don't think it could possibly be an item. Anomalies must be analyzed. Let's wait and see if it drops in. Nothing's happening. Does anyone remember how fast it like appeared the first time? Oh, I never noticed this was animated. The planets move. That's cool. Nice sing-along. Thank you. Yeah, nothing's happening. I ain't gonna wait around all day. So I fluffed this. Anomaly escapes for now. I doubt it could have been scanned, because it falls out of the sky. Like, I don't think any normal scannable object would be able to do that. Alright, let's do that second mini dungeon. It's over here somewhere. I'll find it. I've already killed all the enemies, so it shouldn't be too hard to get over there. Actually, I think I'll go a little further and, like, sell these paintings to the guy that, like, accepts them. And then do, like, that mini dungeon. Did I scan that? What kind of flag is that? Hmm? Or just some type of... okay, generic flag, I guess. Now, where's the dude I could sell the paintings to? I think it's like, he's like after this. If you ever put in my pack, you might automate the shit out of everything, even for automation. And the game is why spend manual labor when you can create a machine empire. Definitely something you'd probably be able to do, especially with some like fracking universe stuff. Where's the dude? Oop, that's not a throughway. There's the dude. Oh, and there's the dancing NPC. You can't hear the... count as an NPC? I don't know. Okay. Oh, blueprints. I see. This is what you trade in the blueprints for. Then... there we go. Now let's find that dungeon I never did. I believe it's back this way and we, like, missed it. It looked like a bunch of sticks, like tied together. Maybe it's further on and I'm just stupid. I missed it, or it's further on. Maybe it's further on. There it is! It was all the way back here. I gotta trust my instincts more often. Alright, let's see where this takes me. The Void, Trial of the Mark. What does it say when I scan it? Hmm? Oh, nothing special. Let's see what we're dealing with. Oh, it's one of these. Look. Oh, I can't scan them. Aww. They're killable, but I can't scan them. Blink. Fracking Universe is a painfully necessary mod for the game. That's a good way to describe it. Blink, mark of the outsider. As a glitch, we're able to bore a hole towards the realm of spirits by virtue of their strife and suffering, as humans did. Will be profoundly upsetting news to religious organic races. But after all the things Unitants have seen in the exclusion zone, this is probably just another item on the list. If paired with special telescopic blades, the sigil can perform a unique assassination maneuver while teleporting towards targets. Interesting. Is there, like, no way to get into this? It looks like it's sealed off from all sides. galaxy in conflict area. Or else the entrance to it wouldn't have been in, like, a galaxy in conflict world. I never actually read what these health elixirs did. Health elixir of unknown make, a substance is held within the vial, apparently intended for daily consumption. Whatever it is, it seems to rapidly heal both organic and robotic bodies. A small tag on the site states that it is a poor coagulant, that it otherwise promotes robust health and fitness. Be sure to protect against the ravages of the Gesalt. So it heals, but it does nothing for bleeding. Which is why I got these. And this, spiritual remedy, a supposed remedy for spirituality. The glitch freethinkers were aware of their origins as a simulated race. Desperate, many great minds freed from the Gesalt will clamor for answers. Spiritual remedies claim to strengthen the glitch's connection to the spiritual realm, or resisting malicious spirits. Immunity to suspicious sensations for 30 seconds, plus 80% psychic resistance. Disables Steel Surge, glitchy thinker racial trait. Not the first time I've been in one of these dimensions. I've encountered them on ships before. Don't worry, I got wings. I ain't falling into the void. The music resetting there while I was waiting, like, scared me more than anything for a second. Hang on, let me just see if there's meant to be another way. Oh, I can't go that way. Is there no way into that room? Whoa, what's going on there? Void gravitational anomaly. The local space-time anomaly has crippled your ability to jump normally. Yeah, well, I got wings, bitch. Oh, I can't go in there. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely fucking with me. The United Systems Empire is trapped inside this dimension for some reason. Now that is some lore that I didn't know. Oh yeah, I'm so glad I can fly. Like, goodness gracious, this really is fucking with my ability. It's definitely fucking with my normal... There's nothing here. Door to nowhere. Lag! Something to the right? I mean, yeah, you can't go left, so I gotta go right. Can't go down. I doubt there's anything up. I'm not used to being this slow. It was pretty complex, but up to a certain point, it's a mix of inspiration of the franchise and personal characters. I'd say that makes a fair bit of sense. Head out the window, I believe. And I think I can go down here. Oh, I can't open that. Am I missing something? I can't open that by hand. I don't see anything to interact with to open it. Maybe you just can't get in there. You have a wonderful writer with you helping with lore. Well, that's good. I don't see anything to, like, interact with to, like, open it. Oh, well, if there's any type of loot in there, I guess I'm just never getting it. For a second, I panicked, thinking that book was like an explosive. I've been traumatized by some of the buildings in this mod. Absolutely traumatized. My God, this jumping thing is frickin'. Nope, nothing down there. magic weapons in Galaxy Conflict I might love even if I don't like the normal weapons. Maybe I do want to branch out. I've been using these 4 weapons for so long, and even though they, like, take care of just about everything, you never know if there's gonna be, like a niche where I could find something useful. Okay, there. Is there anywhere I haven't been? Well, I think I've done this entire house, and there wasn't much in it. Exit this way. Without my flight and my double jump, I think I just wouldn't be able to navigate this area. Pressing random levers. Exit portal. So there's a... Is that it? So you just crawl through this area and there's nothing? I did pull down some levers. Let me go back and see if it opened up that one door that was like, wouldn't open. I did pull down these levers. Let's go see if that activated the one thing that was like shut over here. If it were for my wings, a grapple or a short-range teleport would be great. True, there are other, like, things that would, like make this doable. Yeah, I'm not gonna, like, leap out into the void. That could go bad in, like, so many ways. I believe it was over here. Nope, it did not open. Those levers did absolutely nothing. So, back the way we came it is. Funky how this is here and it just kind of leads to nothing. It's definitely a bit sus. It makes you feel like you're missing something. Had a heart attack there for a second. I can use a little bit of cheating and use the wire to... Oh, you can't do that in protected instances. Yep. Unless I went into admin mode and unprotected the area. Probably a lore area you need a specific mission to deal with. Maybe. Maybe. Because, like, I could go into admin and then run a command to unprotect the area. Well, that feels like a bit much. Haven't been into the 5 dimension in a long time. So I could go back anytime, but, like, what's the point? So that's about all this planet has to offer. Definitely got some cool new loot. Let me head back to home base. And sort through some of this new GIC stuff. Hang on, let me zoom in. Reduce the amount of lag I'm likely to get. Here we go. So clearly I've done some exploration previously. Oh, this clothing does absolutely nothing. It's just cosmetic. You don't do admin for building because your buildings are too complex. I think that's fair enough. Why have I got stuff I'm saving in here that has no effects? It's just clothing. You can install a trinket in that. Oh well. It's blue, so I must have gotten it from somewhere special, so I'll hang on to it. I figure with Galaxy and Conflicts, you never know when you're going to, like, need some sort of armor. So I keep every, like, armor thing that I get, at least, like, one of each. If it's a trinket, I keep multiple. I never know. I don't bother to keep the weapons, but the armor, you never know. And, like, sights. Because, like, I think I can attach a sight to, like, this gun. Yeah. I just want to make sure I collect them all so I get the one I'd most want. Because I'm pretty sure you might not be able to change it later. A little bit of lag still. It's because I'm so close to all my plants. It's because I'm so close to all my plants, I think. Ah! Didn't mean to swap those. You can tell I've been playing a while. I've narrowed down what I really care about keeping and what I don't. Ceramic plates can be used with some armors, and they will give you resistance against bleeding and small firearms resistance. Yeah, I figured that these might come in handy someday. Sam, good to see you. Wrong table. Here we go. There we go. And then open up this. Start there. I'm doing alright, Sam. I think I'm doing alright. There it was, silicon board. I saw it for a second. Galaxy and Conflict helmets can also be augmented so you don't get suppressed when shot at by enemies. Yeah, I figured the armor would come in handy if for some reason if they suddenly patch the way I play the game, or if there's just like an enemy that I can't get past for some reason. I figured even if I'm not much for, I prefer my own weapons, I figure I might as well hang on to the armor because you never know. That's useless. I think I'll sell these. I don't think I have much use for them. Hey, here, I'll dump them on you. Oh, you're reading a book. I've started to get back into reading a little bit too. It's been mostly fan fiction though. But I've been reading mostly like long form fan fiction. Why is it taking so long to load? I'm just going back to my ship. There we go. Here's where I've been keeping some stuff. I've been keeping some Galaxy and Conflict currency in here. In case I need it. Keep the free inventory space. I can have a talk with you someday. You do constant streams on your server, testing new content and having people's opinions. I'll keep that in mind. So I finished that planet. There's nothing interesting there. Evo Aquatic looks like it's the next one. Do I have some new? Some new what, Sam? I want to drink more water. Is there another Galaxy Conflict planet? I don't think that they hate criticism. I think that they hate when people run their mouths when they have no idea what the mod is meant to be about. Like that's what I've seen personally. They don't hate criticism. They hate criticism from idiots who don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Oh, something new in life. Well, I have all the new stream alerts for when people follow, and I have the new, and I have all the new emotes in the Discord. And, like, if you download any of those, like, extensions. So, you know, new assets. We're getting closer and closer to my Live 2D debut. Lots of exciting stuff happening. Oh! I hit the 4,000 hour watch requirement for YouTube partner. That last night, I posted it in the Discord and on Twitter, but I think barely anyone saw. During yesterday's stream, we hit the 4,000 hour watch hour requirement for YouTube partner. Now all I need is to hit 1,000 subs, and we can become a YouTube partner. I think we're like, what, only 206 subs off? Yeah, it's really exciting. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. Living organisms strive in this liquid-filled, evil aquatic planet. This appears to be a suitable ecosystem for most beings. Planet-type evil aquatic, service biomes, evil aquatic, weather analysis. Aw, thank you, Stedius. Thank you, Spider Mario. Thank you, thank you. Rain, storms, luminous rain, drizzle, and clear weather. Nothing too dangerous. Surface analysis, an arcane treehouse village, an angelic building, and a waspin village. I think this is an Arcana planet. Let's see if I immediately start dying and have to switch out EPPs. I might have to switch out EPPs. We'll see if I immediately start dying. At least we would know if it would load. Hello, game. Yep, gotta switch EPPs. Criticism is welcome, but there is too much hate in the community, so you have to pay attention to what is real criticism and not just, this mod is bad because it's different. Yeah, like on the Steam Workshop, I've seen some people dump some like real, like stinker takes. Like dump some absolutely smelly poops of takes. I remember calling one of them out myself because of just how like smelly their take was. So I have to switch EPPs. So unfortunately we won't have like the natural light. I have to switch to this one. This gives off natural light, which makes it easy to see me at night. But what can you do? See ya, Sam. Thanks for stopping in for a minute. Whoop. Yep. Whoa, wasn't it just day? Suddenly night. Also lag. Oh no, it is day. It just decided to be dark for some reason. Hold still, I'm trying to scan you. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Back to normal. This landscape really is beautiful. Maybe I think I'll zoom back out. There we go. Oh! We have some Feast of Fire and Smoke enemies down here. Where did you come from? Really, where did they come from? I don't see a camp anywhere. Oh, you're hostile. Call me regularly, but I'll scan you just in case. You are. So die. their camp. They just immediately jumped off the side of a cliff. What's that? Oh, there's the Waspin village. Oh, that's not the entrance. There we go. The abbreviations for Fracking Universe and Feast of Fire and Smoke are quite funny. Right now louder than me? Is the music too loud right now? There seems to be a different music volume for like different planets. Sometimes I find I have to like change it on the fly. I'm just looking at my audio mixer right now and it seems a little loud. There we go, a little quieter. Quieter section of the song. For a bit, and you guys can tell me if it's still too loud. We'll play with 20 for a second, and you guys let me know if it's good enough or if we need to turn it down more. Don't ignore me, I'm stealing your flowers. I have a seed collection addiction. Flight, how you doing? This music is like such a vibe though, it's so calming. Have I scanned these guys before? No, come back. I'll catch you in my net. Come back here. No! Yeah, got him. Captured Raven, added to collectible critters. See, that's where being able to fly really comes in handy. Can chase after the birds that try to think they can get away from you. this is a very pretty planet. The planet and the music together creates a very nice ambiance. Oh, I see a kiwi over there. More seeds for me. A feather crown? Looks like it was trying to grow under the water. Oh, a little house with nobody living in it. Got another turtle. I think. Oh, it's a desert tortoise. Hadn't got one of those apparently. Yeah, I got 2 of them. Come here. Not worth it. He's already in my collection. Not worth chasing after. Large mini biome here. All those penguins are gonna try to shoot at me. Get out of here. Have you guys been scanned? You have. Whoops. Alright, let's do this in this little area real quick. I'm gonna take a second to stretch. Oh, that's a good stretch. Alright. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. There we go. Get out of here. Oh, hey, no sneaking behind me. No sneaking behind me. That is not allowed. I forbid it. Close. Do. Whoops, wrong thing. Thank goodness I have high armor values. Open that, and that opens that. And give. Quick little detour. Back to vanilla music. Do 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 do. Got him. Look at me catching him midair. Ooh, little mini dungeon down there. 1 second. There we go, destroying the whole thing. So I like to collect stuff from dungeons? Oh yes, I'm very much a collector. I'm a collector and an explorer. And a cataloger. So I'm a collector, explorer, cataloger. I have hoarding tendencies. Shush your face, Fluff. Very proud of my monster decks. Still got a lot more to find, I'm sure, with all these mods. Oops, I think I just killed something. In fact, I will tell you, Fluff, that I have actually significantly reduced the amount of items I have. No, that's Minecraft. In Minecraft, I keep everything. In Starbound, I'll have you know that there's so many items that I collect on the regular that I have to sell most of them. I have really narrowed down the stuff I actually want to keep and collect. No, the stuff, there's a crap ton of stuff I sell all the time. I don't keep half the stuff I collect. Why no catch tortoise? There we go. Birdies, no, come back! Pretty sure I've already scanned them, but I've never caught any of them in a net. I keep missing! Oh, I should have gotten them. No, it didn't load for me. The way up didn't load for me. They got away. All my basis containers have 300 slots and most of them are full. Can you blame me? I have over 1,000 mods installed. There's gonna be a lot of stuff to keep. In fact, I think you should be proud of me for narrowing it down even that much. I think you should. I think I deserve some praise from narrowing it down even that much. Oh, there have been dragon fruit trees this whole time I could have been collecting. Hey, let me retrace my steps for a second. Look, I think the amount of stuff I'm keeping is perfectly reasonable under the situation. I think I am absolutely, utterly reasonable. You thought I was gonna be in an epic battle? Nah, nah, nah. Ooh, this is rather nice. I love the dark, like, orangey wood. The dark orangey wood is nice. Ooh, oh look, okay, a Florin, but there's Florin Nova Kid. Apex? Multiple species are living here. What is this place? Ooh, itchy nose. There we go. Just, I guess, some kind of multi-species tree village. That looks like a human to me. What a funky little town. It's gorgeous. The planet doesn't have any, like, destructive, weather, so... Yeah, they picked a pretty nice place to live. Got some type of utopian tree society here. Ooh, a bug. I'll check that out in a second. Bug. Bug alert. Bugaboo. Bugabee. Bug alert! Come here. Ooh, vine climber. We don't have that one. You didn't have that one scanned yet. Okay, let's catch it. Did have it in our, like, actual collection, though. They really did make this a very lovely little town. Like, look at all the decorations on the walls. Someone put a lot of thought into this. Especially since it looks like they were only using, like, mostly vanilla objects. With only a handful of Arcana objects. Every here and there. Honestly, I think this is my favorite village type we've come across in the game. I've never seen it before. It's in beautiful trees with orange wood. It's multiple species, which you almost never see in a village. It's nice. Oh, you're hostile. I think it's the red guys who explode, not the yellow guys. Yeah, it's the red guys who explode, not the yellow guys. Hey, let me out of the water. Oh, regular birdies. See if I can scan this guy without startling him. Alright, let's catch him. Got him! What's the green shit? Glowing crystal stone. That's like glowing crystal stone. Get back here! Got him! Where did it land? I didn't pick it up yet. Ah, there it is. You two, get in the net! Get in the net! Get in the net! Net! In! Get in the net! In the net! In the net! Darn it! Arcana would be the GOAT if it wasn't only aesthetic, sadly. There isn't much to do on those planets. Yeah, it is mostly just resource gathering, and I think the occasional boss. It's utterly beautiful, though. Shush your face, Fluff. A thorn bee. Oh, okay, I'm glad I scanned it. It looked just like the other bug I caught last. Glad I scanned it. I thought there's no way this is something different, and then I scanned it, and then it was. Oh, more birdies. Can't get away this time. Froggies! Get rid of you. There we go. Flower. My flower. Oh, hey, a merchant. Ah, I can't get in your house. Preservatives. I'll just sell shit to you while I'm here. I'm selling most of this shit. See, I'm not a hoarder in Starbound. I'm selling most of it. Like, the vast majority of this stuff is getting sold. See? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I know you're poking fun. The streamer is supposed to like take things like seriously and like complain. Like, that's how streamers work, that they have to pretend to be upset about stuff that they're not upset about. They have to, like, overreact. Like, that's how it works. It's the kayfabe. You gotta pretend to be upset about shit. You gotta be an actor to be a streamer. Ooh, I think I'm being ambushed. I'm so bad with the kayfabe. I say hands every 5 seconds instead of hooves. Ambushes. I'll deal with you in a second, you stupid bird. I'm busy. You did give me a boop in some pets. I did see that. There we go. Now I can deal with the little guys. And now for you. There we go. Get rid of you. Yeah, got him. I do own Terraria. Someone bought it for me at some point. I've never actually booted it up to play it, but somebody did buy it for me. So theoretically, I could play it anytime I wanted. You know, if I had the free time. I have to choose where I spend my free time very carefully. Like, you don't know how hard working full time and doing streaming as a hobby is until you're doing it. Like the time that you have to do other things is like zilch. Like, take the next week, for instance. I go into work at 11:30, get home at 8. So if I want to have a 3-hour stream at any point during the next week, I have to get up at 6 a.m. Like, think about it. So I have to be at work at 11:30. So I have to leave at 11. Which means that I have to stop streaming to get ready by 10:30. And 3 hours less than that is 7:30. So I'd have to start stream at 7:30. Which means that I would have to get up at 6 a.m. to have an hour and a half to till I eat breakfast and shit. Like, if my work schedule is mean to me, shit gets hard fast. Like, literally, I have to be getting up at 6 a.m. to stream the next few days. The shit I put up with for you guys. And then I want to go to bed. I'll get off work at 8. I'll get home at maybe 8:15. And then I'll want to go to bed at 10 so I can get up at 6 a.m. again. Rinse and repeat. Hopefully we go back to 1:30 to 10 schedule. They schedule me whenever the fuck they want to, so... I'm hoping next week I go back to 1:30 to 10, which is much easier to schedule streams around. Well, I would sleep from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. I'd wake up at 6 a.m., stream from 7:30 to 10:30, leave for work at 11, start work at 11:30, work until 8, get home maybe about 8:15, go to bed at 10 p.m., repeat. That's my next week. It's a little bit difficult, I'll have to be honest. Something we'll have to give eventually. See you later, Fluff. I mean, if I can really get the schedule down, like if I can consistently wake up at 6 a.m. every day, it's not going to be so bad. It's just actually waking up at that time that can be difficult. Sometimes I've actually thought about going part-time at work. But, like, I'm also, like, reluctant, you know? Because I'd be making less money then, you know? I don't think I'll be making a living as a streamer anytime soon, Stedius. I'm lucky to get, like, 1 donation every 10 streams, if that. I think it's gonna be quite a while, Stedius. Probably years upon years. What do I do for a living? I work in retail. I've been working at the same store for like quite a few years. So I make like 19 bucks an hour right now after several years of raises. Which isn't half bad. Since I'm like... my parents have been kind enough to let me continue to live with them. So I've been able to save up a lot of money, which is very good. So, like, if I went part-time, I wouldn't, like, immediately, like, explode due to lack of food or anything, you know? Like, theoretically, I could go part-time. But, you know, there's just a lot of societal pressure that like, is stopping me. Because, like, well, don't you want to, like, save up as much money as possible? And then, like, you're like, if you don't work full-time, doesn't that make you, like, you're lazy, you know? It's just some things I have to figure out for myself. $19 an hour plus living at home is awesome. Oh, yes. I save up quite a lot of money. So, like, would be no immediate consequences other than societal if I wanted to start going part-time. But there's just a lot of personal guilt that's stopping me from doing that. Who knows? We'll see how things pan out in the future. For now, I'll stick out full-time like I have been for the last year plus. I'll stick it out. You donate what you since you're from Mexico, you don't think our currency can do much, also based... Oh, no, you don't have to donate. Please, nobody feel obligated to donate. I didn't mean to make anyone feel like I was begging for, like, donations. I was just, like, stating a fact. Like, don't feel bad at all, you know? I totally get it. Hello, Breadstick. Thanks for popping into stream chat for the first time. There we go. What is that? A green kettle. Ooh, stuff to scan. Plant. something there. It's like, oh, is that an item? Is that a thing? My physical and mental health should come first. You're not wrong. Trying to schedule all this definitely does take a little bit of... does frustrate me a bit. For now, I feel capable of sticking it out. If it feels like something's gotta give, then I'll really start thinking about, like, going part-time. But I do feel like for the time being, I can stick it out. Supporting small artists, it's a must. Exactly. Absolutely. I can't catch this foggy. But there we go. Hopefully now I can... Got him. Oh, it was a bird. What was that bird doing underwater? Yeah, my friend Quinn goes to bed late and gets up late as well. He has tried to fix his sleep schedule before, but it's kind of on like hold because his husband like gets home from work like at 1 a.m. So like they prefer to wait up for them. So like fixing his sleep schedule is kind of on hold right now. But yeah, he has a similar sleep schedule to you, Fluttershy. Makes it hard to like hang out with him sometimes, cause I like, you know, go to bed at like 10 usually, and then like get up early. So there's a good chunk of hours, even though we're in the same time zone, where like we can't really hang out, cause like one of us is asleep when the other isn't. Wow, look at that! They do single-digit damage to me with their baby weapons. I'm too powerful. I'm too goated with the sauce. And get you. And turn that on. I'm gonna take a few more swigs of water. I'm actually getting a little bit rumbly in my tumbly, so I'm gonna drink some water to try and stave it off. Hello, Doc. I'm doing alright. There we go, that'll hold me off a bit. Oh! Huh. It is now 6 hours later where you are than where I am. Time zones. They're very funky. Very funky indeed. What time is it for me? It is 3:57 p.m. Why no catch bug? Why? There we go. Oh, plant. Almost missed it. Chest. You're 5 hours ahead of me. Sounds about right. Hey, an angel village. I remember it said this in more planet info. Ooh, I don't see anything to loot though. Maybe this isn't the village, just a random structure. I think it's just a random structure. The village probably comes later. You're playing Saints Row 2. Cool. I've never played that game before. I hope you're enjoying it. Bugaboo. Buggy bug. I wonder how many bugs. Oh, fuck off. I wonder how many bugs I still have left to collect. Because I've gotten a good few there. I must complete my monster decks. Do I want to know something funny? Sure. Yeah, time zones can be tricky with friends. I'm lucky that Quinn and I are in the same time zone. Doesn't really matter much because our sleep schedules are so wildly different. Oh, got a cute little house here. Bug! Well, I don't know if I'd call that funny. I keep hitting X instead of Z. Hello! Hello, friend. I'm raiding your fridge. And your kettle. Literally taking the water out of the kettle. Have a gift for me, but you need dev approval. You certainly intrigued me with that sentence. I'll keep in mind not to get my hopes up too high because you still need that approval, but you certainly intrigued me. Come here, you. Almost forgot to dig down to get this chest. Ooh, spikes! This is a pretty big planet. A rather sizable planet. Things have been alright, Doc. You're getting new assets for streams. Things are falling into place. Man, why does he have to have so much health? You know what? You're getting hit with a sword. You're just so annoying to kill, I'm gonna smack you with my sword. I'm forgoing my shield to stab you. There you go. Whoop, another ambush. Really, so soon after the last one? Oh, whatever was supposed to spawn died immediately upon touching water. That's kind of funny. Well, good for you, Doc. Your friends are very random about what gets added to the mod and what doesn't. Interesting. Hey, welcome back, Aurora. You attempted to live stream and it ended in disaster. What do you mean it ended in disaster? I think that leads to the back rooms. I'm not gonna bother though, they never have good... The back rooms never have good loot. The back rooms at most has very basic loot. Not even worth it. Not even worth the trip. Everything kept crashing. You mean your game while you were trying to stream? Or your streaming software? It might be that your computer just can't handle running a game and streaming software at the same time. Especially if you have an older computer. Big Smoke, good to see you. Ooh, chest, I see a chest. I'm doing alright. We're actually trying to live stream a try not to laugh challenge. So then there was no game to crash. What was crashing? Was your browser crashing? Was your streaming software crashing? Was the stream itself crashing on like the platform you were streaming to? The third one, the stream itself kept crashing. Did you set your stream settings before you started streaming for the first time? Or were you using like the default settings that it came with? Like, did you change the settings in your streaming software? Because I'd say if you didn't, there might be a default. That might be the problem, Doc. I'd say look up a video about like setting up your settings in whatever software you're using. And, like, changing that. Because I'm willing to bet something in there is why your stream kept crashing. I'd be willing to bet. Oh, I got stabbed. Not just maybe, I'd say almost certainly. I'd say almost certainly. If your stream is crashing on whatever website you're streaming on, it's either something wrong with your settings or with your internet connection, almost certainly. At the very least, it's the #1 suspect if this was a murder. Okay, full way around the world. Oh, I didn't get that bug. Oh well. It could actually be your connection? It might be. That can happen. It might be. If you're able to stream with a wired connection instead of a Wi-Fi, I do not follow this rule. I stream on Wi-Fi, so occasionally, every couple months, a stream will be a little bit weird. But, like, if you can, it's good practice to try to stream with a wired connection for internet. For me, if I wanted to do that, I'd literally have to run a cord from the router downstairs all the way up the stairs, and it would be in everyone's way. Not really possible. So I'm not able to do, like, streaming best practices for that. You know, earlier, this had said... Where am I? This said that there was, like... an angelic building, yeah. It's like one teeny tiny building. I don't think it's... Why does it even appear in War Planet info? The... next planet... It's a wasteland. Safe lunar and a wasteland planet. That's something. Let me switch my EPP back after we do this. Switch back to the one that gives me light. A wasteland housing the remains of a once great civilization. Something awful happened here long ago. Ancient ruins hold many lost treasures, violent weather detected. plan type Wasteland, Service Biomes, Urban Wasteland 2, ATPRK underscore ship graveyard. Weather analysis, clear weather, torrential rain, rain, fog, hurricane. Oh, that's misty rain, hurricane, electric storm, and static charge. And there might be even more weather that we just can't see. Honestly, like, I'm surprised no one has come up with a more planet info expansion mod that, like, expands this window. Because more than once, I have, like, the weather analysis would go off the screen. The number of, especially on, like, garden planets, the number of, like, dungeons will go off the screen. Or on some planets, like, it can only show 3 rows of ores. Sometimes it's more than 3 rows of ores. Like, a more planet info expansion so I can show more stuff would be so useful. Feast of Fire and Smoke, Cultist Prison, Siege, SRS. Is there a command where we can add random songs from YouTube onto my music playlist? Nope. Absolutely not. I'm not interested in getting copyrighted. All the songs I have are specifically picked out. Because remember, I'm streaming on 5 different streaming platforms. Every song I play has to be a non-copyright on all those websites. Like sometimes, like even stuff like NCS, no copyright sounds, it's only no copyright on YouTube and Twitch. If you use no copyright sounds on Facebook, it's going to get copyrighted. So unfortunately, if I allowed people to just play random music, I'd be taking a pretty big risk. So no, like even if I don't like play random music on stream. Even if someone says you have to check out this new song, I don't take a look until after stream. Not worth the risk. If you look back to some of my old VODs, like occasionally you'll find spots that are like muted, because like if anything gets copyrighted, I take 0 chances. I mute that fucking audio. I yeet that fucking audio to the stratosphere. I take no chances with that sort of thing. Alright, this is what I was doing. I'm not interested in like one stream coming back to bite me because I didn't deal with like a copyright claim. There we go. Oh, let me tell you a story about Facebook copyright. So, who remembers the Qatar World Cup? I had a stream that got blocked worldwide because Facebook falsely detected 30 seconds of audio from the Qatar World Cup. And it wasn't even a consecutive 30 seconds. It was small chunks of audio throughout the entire stream that added up to 30 seconds. Some of the chunks of audio were like 1 second long. I fought it and like they removed the claim, but Jesus Christ, blocked worldwide for 30 consecutive seconds of audio, some bits of which were less than a second long. Like why were they allowed to do that much, like, why were they allowed that much power? Sorry, you can't really control the music used at GIC that is controlled by the other devs? I'm not too worried right now. The page for it, the page for the Galaxy and Conflict music mod, says that they changed the music to non-copyright stuff, which is why I reinstalled it. So we'll see if that pans out. If I do get copyrighted anywhere I stream, I'm sure I can leave a polite message that says, hey, this song got claimed, and we'll see if like, and it's their choice if they want to do anything about it. I'm sure no one will begrudge me, like, a polite message. Oh, this is the siege thing that, like, showed up on the map. So we're just fighting through here, got it. Got a lot of guys following me. Look, Hobbs! I can't see what's going on. There's so many NPCs. Goodness gracious. Can you say what would be cool in your opinion? That's a very vague statement, but go on. Yeah, let's get you out of there. There we go, rescued. If we could control the speed of the stream to whatever speed you wanted. I mean, this is live, so you can't really speed up real-time stuff. I mean, on YouTube, you could, like, speed up the VOD, bombs. You could, like, speed up the VOD on YouTube once it's done. But, like, being able to speed up, like, a live VOD would be, like, breaking the laws of physics. Let's get rid of you. There's a lot going on. Let's get you out of here. You're right, it would be cool to break the laws of physics. Also potentially universe shattering. Those are gonna blow up, I think. No? No kabooms? Right, the yellow guys don't blow up. Okay, let's get you out of there. I gotta pick up the stuff they dropped. Let's open that. I love that it's locked by, like, connecting the top to the bottom. Like, it really feels like you're picking the door.
Huh?
And one more. There we go. Yeah, don't worry. I'll shoot him. You should get out of here, though. There we go. Rescues. Feast of Fire and Smoke, the mod that started it all out for you. Oh, I'm glad you have some good memories of this mod. Got lots of dead guys here. I'm glad they locked the cells like that, so that, like, the good NPCs can't... Hey, whoa! So the good NPCs can't, like, open the doors and get, like, the defenseless NPCs murdered. Now, I'm pretty sure Pinkie Pie does technically break the laws of physics more than once. Quit shutting the door in my face. He's using it like a bed. Let's get rid of you. I really can't see much of anything. There's no such thing as bending the laws of physics. Like, either you're following the laws of physics or you're not. Like, there's not a lot of room for negotiating there. Okay, bombs. Clear. We started modding because of Feast of Fire and Smoke. The developer wouldn't add more guns at some point, so you made your own. That's cool. Excellent. Oh, nothing in that chest, really? I'm gonna turn these off just because I can. Let's get these guys out of here. Then you got into in conflict by a developer that is no longer part of the team. And your entire modding backstory there. Whoop! Sudden lag. Come on, let's get moving. All your fantasies seem to be about being some kind of a god, Doc. All the fantasies you mention on stream seem to be about you being some type of a god. I have noticed this. Like, there seems to be a theme. You guys stay here. What? Do appreciate your help with the sudden ambush. You guys should stay here. There you go. There you go. Stay. You have your own mod that you're making. While you did make a chunk kind of lost interest, you hope to finish it someday. I hope you do too. You shouldn't, Do you actually have dissociative identity disorder, Doc? Like, have you, like, are you actually diagnosed? By like a doctor? Hang on, I almost got it. Hold still, you stupid. Okay, I already had it. Let me just make sure. I just want to make sure I have it in a collection already. I did? Okay, I can throw it out. In conflict has a lot of relevance to you. You wouldn't be in this world anymore if you hadn't been into that mod. Yeah, I don't think that actually sounds like dissociative identity disorder, Doc. Like, if you think you have it, you should probably, like, get diagnosed by an actual doctor. But, like, other than that, I mean, you probably shouldn't talk about maybe having something you don't have. Like, it's a little bit rude to, like, the actual, like, DID community, you know? No music? Why no music all of a sudden, I'm realizing? Well, if you think there's something making you crazy, then see a doctor about it. But until then, don't claim you're part of a community that you might not be a part of, you know? Oh, I think this is a new guy. Let me try and catch him. Hang on. I'm glad Galaxy in Conflict means so much to you, Grace, and that it's managed to have such a positive influence on you. Grace says you don't have you don't have an identity disorder. You have a pinch of dysphoria, and you suspect a histrionic personality. Interesting. I think dysphoria goes hand in hand with being trans. Not every trans person has gender dysphoria. Some people only experience, like, gender euphoria. Okay, I can't collect those. Okay, I already had him. Up here. Well, there's something down here. Let me check out this little guy. A spider? Huh. Cute little fella. Got him. Oh, he doesn't catch. You can't catch him. He is uncatchable. Very funky music. The occasional weird lyrics reminds me of, like, what's it called? Danganronpa. Here we go. Nothing wrong with some good old pirate murder. Am I going to play Warhammer 40k Bolt Gun? Seeing as I don't own that game, probably not. Playing Danganronpa in your Dragon Romper. I feel that too, feeling like you get lucky a lot. I'm sorry that, like, some transphobic people ruined that experience for you. Well, there's a lot going on here. Let me come up with behind and help deal with it. What were they even shooting at? Come here, you stupid monkeys. Anything down here? There's never anything in these. Getting hungry again. I'm gonna drink more water. Okay, those rockets. I have to watch out for those rockets. The rocket's one of the few things that'll break through my shields. Gotta use this building as cover. Those rockets will one-hit KO me through my shields. Got it. I've learned my lesson. Never again shall I let myself be killed by those rockets. Unless I'm really, really stupid. Feast of Fire and Smoke, let us go hordes over hordes enemies. I went for a much more arcade style of playing. That's actually a very good, that's actually a very good analogy. A more arcade style of playing. Oh, come on, an ambush again. Seriously, I've murdered like a bajillion of you guys. When are you gonna learn your lesson? the sword.
Ow! Ow!
You're taking too long to kill. You're getting the sword. I ain't even scared of the damage you're dealing. There we go. Ah. There we go. A Lombax hut. I keep hitting X instead of Z. Ah, we've done a full circle. All right. Thankfully, I'm fireproof, so that helps a lot. What's interesting is that I believe... Oh, what mod is it? Oh, a starry planet and a volcanic moon. Oh, wait, sorry. Forgot music. Dramatic music. The landing site of this planet is dangerous. It has high levels of radiation. However, the landscape can be described as dreamlike. Planet type starry, surface biome starry, weather analysis clear weather, starry liquid rain, luminous rain, stardust wisps, mist, falling stars, and star storms. Surface analysis, Novakit energy signatures to settlement, large vats of starry liquid. There are many Novakit energy signatures in the immediate vicinity. Floating structures have been detected. Saturnian life signs detected. Sounds nice. Let me empty out my... I think I will empty out my inventory a little bit. I don't want to, like, be halfway through my journey and be like, oh no, I'm full up. I'll go sell some stuff first. A new book! Not often I get more new books. See you later, Doc. USCM Dev Report M130. Oh, okay, so these are more like weapon thingamajigs. The use of an old weapon blueprint lots of time has inspired us to make such a weapon of our own. Inspired the time-stopping power of a sword. Probably should be a buy. Inspired by the time-stopping power of a sword we discovered. We had the idea to mix the two attributes together, resulting in an armband that can be worn to attract orbs of some sort, purple energy-based ones. It took effort to perfect, but thanks to time and lots of resources, we reinvented the magnorbs as something new. Christened as M130 is capable of freezing enemies in time. The orbs can be launched at enemies for even more damage. On command, it can be used as a viable shield as well. This is our most successful weapon design we had so far, but using it requires a degree of training. As such, they will be received to our guards. Let's see what this one is. USCM Dev Report M041. As we continue development of the M-class firearms weapons that utilize Anastasia steel forged by the Multiforge, our newest priority is to further test the strength of this otherworldly metal. Field Commander, whatever this is, had already proposed a new design to our weaponsmiths that should further experiment with the steel's durability. Inspired by the newly acquired M032 Sangris, she was curious if Anastasia steel can withstand the might of the USCM's strongest acids available. At the time of the M041 prototype's creation, our recon units had caught wind that a Mininog installation was being developed not too far from our military base. I gave Commander Ashura authorization to organize her troops and shoo the Mininog away. At the end of it, I've gotten reports that Ashura single-handedly massacred the invaders with nothing more than the M041. I'm grateful for a victory over the Mininog, but that woman's gonna get herself killed one of these days. Trading card, I already have that collected. Already got that. Do 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 da ba da 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 ba da 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 Stop with the lag! Lag! There we go. I'll do it. Somewhat cleaner inventory. Somewhat cleaner. Whoops, accidentally clicked outside the game. Alright, next planet, next planet. Hang on. Stretch! I've been streaming at 3.5 hours. Let's do a quick stretch. To the right. To the left. Oh, that's actually quite a good stretch. I might be stuck here for a minute. Oh, that's better. Oh wait, I'm already above the planet. And down we go. No, I don't have to actually be on the teleport platform to teleport down. This feels very thematic. Oh, suddenly I'm in the middle of a battle. Yeah, sure, why not? Sure, yeah, just keep me right down the middle of a war zone. Yeah, that's fair. Don't even have time to figure out what's going on. Ooh, plant. It's just a platform. Oh, a chest. Man, this planet is gorgeous. Yes! New little fella for my collection. Oh, wait a second. Hang on, I want to catch you. Hold still. Oh, I can't catch you with the net. Okay. But I scanned it. I got a new thing scanned. Chest. Mine. Ooh, another guy. Lag! Lag! There we go. Oh, there's a chest in there. So many lovely planets. So many lovely modded planets. Okay, I can't collect them. Scanning so many new creatures. Actually, has this mod updated since the last time I was on a starry planet? This is even more lovely than I remember. This is actually rather enchanting. It really is quite enchanting. Is there something there? Aha! I knew I saw something. That's why you gotta keep your eyes peeled. Can't seem to land right. There we go. Star in a jar. Quite a fan of starry planets too. Yes, it's so lovely. I swear that they've like added more to it since I was last on one of them. Get rid of you guys. You pastel colors are your favorite, but you're not a big fan of the glowing ground. Well, that's fair enough. To each their own. Slug. My slug. Oh. Hey, leave the poor scientists alone. Oop, couldn't save one of them. Oh well. They are the same as the other guys. Oh wow, these scientists can't catch a frickin' break. I think I'll use my Ethereum pistol for a bit. I've been using my Sentry pistol for almost the whole stream. I'll switch to my good old Ethereum Reliable. Very fun, makes lots of nice boom noises. You? Okay, whatever you are, I've already caught you before. You look like a starry crab. moth critter. Okay, so that's just a regular critter. I mean, a regular monster. It's not a super duper special starry thing. Oh, it's getting dark. It's getting dark. I gotta turn on a light in my room. Ow! Whoa! Yikes! Okay, legs a little wobbly after sitting for so many hours. Odd. My killer bits, my bits are a bit lower than. Oh, what? Okay. I didn't realize that this weather would be explosive. Okay. Yeah, sure. I didn't realize that this is what they meant by falling stars. You know, when you say that there's falling star weather, this is not exactly what one would expect. This is not what I expected when you said there was falling star weather. Better collect all these stars. Goodness, that's a lot of stars. Is it done? That's a lot of free stars. Look, the More Planet info said that it could rain stars. I expected something pretty and gentle, not explosions raining from the sky. I feel like I had anxiety about something a second ago. But now, for the life of me, I can't remember what it was. Like, I feel like I had anxiety about something a second ago. But for the life of me, I can't remember what it was. Almost as if, like in a dream, you can be anxious about stuff that doesn't even make sense. I think I might be hungry. It might be my low blood sugar. Well, yeah, but I guess I'm just a fool for thinking falling stars wouldn't be so explodey. Honestly, this vanilla music is perfect for this planet. Yeah, yes, the Weather Channel predicted a slight artillery display this morning. Keep your eyes and your shields up. If you ever feeling anxious, just go bungee jumping and everything else will seem easy and... Oops! I accidentally exploded a guy by talking to him. Well, I can start selling some of my stuff since he's there. Let me sell some of my stuff. Yeah. Let me work on it. There we go. Bunch of weapons. I believe at least one song in the soundtrack was composed by teenage Toby Fox. He was like an unpaid intern. They ripped him off. I think it's the song on the yellow jukebox, I was told. like teenage Toby Fox was like an intern for Starbound and he didn't get paid. He said it's just as bad as hunger and thirst when you have mental disorders. Oh, trust. I have ADHD, autism, and anxiety. I call them the 3 A's of doom. I'm a AAA battery. Oh, no, keeping that. Ugh. I mean, dinner isn't too far away. I just have to, like, survive. And drink more water. There we go. Slightly cleaner inventory. I keep hitting Z instead of... I keep hitting X instead of Z. There, I hit C. There we go. And that guy exploded. I'm a AAA. He'd like to sign up for roadside assistance. Keeping an eye out for any little critters I could be missing. Any, like, bubbles in the water or something. Ooh, chest. Oh, there's something here. What is... Oh, it's just coral. Just funky looking coral. Funky looking starry coral. My jumps feel weird. I feel heavier than normal. No, maybe I'm normal. I don't know. It's a whole bunch of the little starry guys. Oh, go away. Ugh. Hey, these scientists can't catch a break. Oh, I think I accidentally broke their roof. I broke their glass roof by landing on it too hard. Well, that's what they get for having a glass roof. It's not my fault. My hooves will shatter stuff I land on. Like, it's a glass roof. You gotta expect like a horse, like a flying horse, to shatter it when you land. Hey, leave the NPC alone. I think the NPC is forever stuck down there. My condolences. Catch these little guys while I'm here. Alright guys, I've drunk so much water I gotta pee. BRB, it should only take me a minute. don't burn the place down, okay? I'll be back in a minute. Alright, what did I miss? You see that? Quick pee, fast pee, rapid pee. And now I feel so much more comfy. Oh, I forgot to pause the game before I left, I think. Ah, well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yay! Are you guys setting the place on fire? I can't leave you guys alone for 1 minute, can I? I can't leave you guys alone for 1 minute. Oh, it's exploding. It started exploding stars again. I can't step away for 1 minute. On the bright side, I'm gonna be able to collect more stars in a minute. Lag! Item pickup lag. You promise you didn't make any of the fires? I hope not. Because whoever made all the fires is gonna be in charge of putting them out. Free stars! Oh, there's a Saturnian village above here. Got a whole village. Ow. Well, now that I've gone to the bathroom, my pants are hurting me. I'm like wearing jeans. It's like pressing into me in an uncomfortable way because I've been sitting for several hours. It's cozy and nice and warm with all the fire. I'm sure it is plenty cozy. But maybe, just maybe, have you considered, chat, that I like the place, you know, not burnt down. I happen to like stuff like, you know, intact, in one piece. Like, I got enough to deal with all these stars falling from the sky, making a mess of things. Is it over? It's not over. Trying to collect all these stars falling from the sky. Like, my free stuff instincts are in overdrive right now. Please don't have marshmallow roasts on. Well, it depends on what you're burning. If you were, like, burning my rum and roasting marshmallows over it. Like, I happen to like those curtains, you know. Leave these NPCs alone. Alright, let's collect the rest of these stars and then head up. Stupid monsters. There we go. Gotta be most of it. Let's grab that. hungry. I mean, we'll be having lunch in like 45 minutes to an hour, so I don't want to spoil my dinner. But I cannot deny that there is a significant rumbly in my tumbly. I cannot deny its existence. I am not a rumbly denier. Oh, hang on, wait, let me out. That butterfly looked different from the others. It was not different, and I'm just stupid. A hay burger does sound good right now. Stop making me more hungry. Stop making me more hungry with the food emotes and talking about hay burgers and... My tumbly is rumbly enough already. You're being so mean to me with the food emojis. Must not spoil my dinner. Must not. Hello, Horror Pony. I think it has been a beautiful day. I think it has been. What will I have for dinner then? I don't know. Whatever my mom ends up making. I'll be having whatever my mom ends up making. I don't know what she's making because I'm all the way upstairs. Always a good choice. Mom meals are always the best. That's not an entrance. Where's the egg? Where's the entrance into here? Oh, it's right here. I was being silly there. Let me out. Woo! Hey, raid! True creature, thanks for the raid. How are you doing, raiders? You need to commandeer my vehicle. Hey, I'm willing to share. How's everyone doing? What were you playing? Did you have fun? Oh, that's your raid message? I need to commandeer your vehicle? What's that from? It's gotta be a reference to something. Preferably my spaceship. Hey, I'm willing to share. I'm willing to share, take you guys on a little joyride. Just don't crash it into anything. You were playing LA Noire, and you ran over a lot of people. Sounds like a party. Sounds like a party for sure. You'll take the joy for that, right? I'll be happy to show you guys my spaceship in a bit. Just let me finish exploring the planet and looting the place. No returning back to ship until done looting. I'm sure you understand. It's the loot code. The only way to play LA Noire. Is there actually any, like, consequences for running over people? Or like, can you just do it with impunity with no effect on the story or the ending you get? Property damage is very fun in video games. The consequences are you have to wash the car after. That is pretty funny, actually. Hey, Fancore, thanks for the follow. You can do what you like. You even get a score at the end for how much it costs. That's very funny. Good good. Medication is important. Medication, very important. Med check, Raiders. Med check, chat. Has everybody remembered to take their meds today? This is a medication checkpoint. I've taken my meds. Have you remembered to take yours? If chat's allowed to hydration check me, I'm allowed to med check chat. Sadly, you forgot, but they are all vitamins. You could always take them now. That never hurts. Unlike medication, you can take vitamins any time of day. Yep, but you are eating dinner. Alright. Could be a later thing. Not the best time to take them. Alright. Okay, we've taken all the loot to the left. No, sorry, we've taken all the loot to the right. So let's go back and take all the left loot. So later is like 11 p.m. So maybe tomorrow morning. Don't judge your dinner time. I wasn't judging anything. I wasn't judging anything. Who says I was judging? Time to find all the left loot, because we already got all the right loot. Don't recognize this building. Is this a mod? Oh, definitely. This is a city from the Saturnians mod. I have so many mods installed. Assume that everything you see is a mod. If there's a thing, assume it's modded. I believe my current mod total is 1,479. That number jumps up and down frequently, depending on like what's been released lately and if something gets deleted or a new better mod comes out that replaces several previous mods. You modded this game ages ago, but prefer Terraria. To each their own. I do have a Discord server, Undead Grace. There should be a link to it in the description. If you're on YouTube, the link is in the description. If you're on YouTube or Facebook, the link is in the description. If you're on Twitch, the link is in my Twitch panels. It's also in my panels if you're watching on Trovo. I think somebody just came in the front door because my whole bedroom just shook. I've noticed that when people come home and shut the front door, my entire bedroom vibrates. So even with noise canceling headphones, I can still tell when someone comes in the house. Time to steal all your books. All your books belong to me. Hey, how dare you shut that door in my face? How dare? I'm gonna drink more water. I gotta stave off the rumbly and my tumbly. One of the days of you having dinner at 6 a.m. Oh boy, that's quite the sleep schedule. Lag! Isn't it strange how water can stave off hunger sometimes? I mean, it fills your stomach. It fills your stomach. It makes your body like... Well, there's like two reasons. One, Sometimes your body will confuse thirst for hunger, and also it just fills your stomach. You think you just heard a cat stand off outside your window. You have a whole cat like soap opera going on outside. Ugh. Good burp. Okay, that's all the loot. Hey, who closed that door? Oh, that wasn't a great burp. Did not like that burp. That would get a very low rating on the burp scale. The burpometer. The burpometer. There are 3 cats out there. Thankfully, yours wasn't involved. How do you know? Maybe he was the second. Maybe he was the one who would take over for the duel if, like, one of his buddies got hurt. Maybe he was cheering on from the background. He could be a background character in the soap opera. In the cat soap opera. Oh, hello. Die. I love this sword. Very slashy. 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 Whoops, wrong thing. Oh, I was like, what the heck is that? But it's the place I just was. I'd scare one of those before. I just wanted to check. I gave him the slashy. When you're too stubborn to go down with the shooty, you get the slashy. Are you hostile? You're not. Okay, good. Oh, the Star Cafe. I already have that bookmarked. Can somebody shut off those alarms? Okay, good. Oh, they only go off when the door is opened. So stop opening the door then. Another chest. Give contents. Switching legs. Legs asleep. Switching legs. Got him. I think. him before he even saw me. I slashed him so fast he's lagging. Actually, everything was lagging. Oh yeah? You wanna fight with me and my slashy stabby? Is that really what you want? Oops. You have a muscular black cat that is pretty chill with us, but not other stray cats, and a small white home kitten that feels he can take over the world single-handed. Aww, now that's a TV show right there. That right there is a TV show. Oh, what's this? Where does this elevator go? Where are we going? Oh, this all sounds pretty far. What the hell? What right does this thing have to go down this far? What is this? Yo, what? Huh. My chest. My chest now. Look at how many chests belong to me now. Lots of books I can read. You were like 10 minutes behind the stream. I did kind of notice that your responses were delayed, but I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to call you out in the middle of the stream. Oh, we've done a full circle. I do believe that we have one more planet in this solar system. That's what it's called. Solar system that I'd like to explore. Actually, a volcanic moon doesn't have a lot going on. That's kind of boring, actually. Let's go somewhere that has to load in new stars. Here we go. I want something with like a good mix of planets. These all appear to be... These all look like Arcana, I think. It's not a bad mix. Oceanic, colonized barren, Jinku, desert moon, hellish, amorous, yeah, this has a really good mix of planets from different mods. I like the look of that one. I like the look of that one. Let's go rushing off. Whoa! Why is my screen green? What happened? Why was my, what? Someone could probably meme that. Somebody could probably like green screen something into that and meme that clip. It'd be very funny to see what people would come up with. Alright. So what I think I want to do is I want to clear out my inventory, which has been building up this whole time. Oh great, my knee pit's itchy now. Naughty knee pit's all itchy. Let me deal with that for a sec. Distraction real quick. It hurts a bit to scratch, but it's also very satisfying. Ugh. I'm like gritting my teeth because it hurts to scratch, but like it's necessary. Once your cat went into the house, two other cats just proceeded to eat their food. That's actually cute. Okay, so the lag problem is solved if I minimize the screen. Noted. Duly noted. Oh, actually, my frames per second increased very much. Plushes. Okay, I might hang on to those. They're kind of cool. Welcome back, Blue. Warding sudden hostility. Fellow cultists of the stars, beware. Do not panic, but some of our members are losing their minds. We do not know the reason or cause for such a strange turn of events, and please, if you see them, put them out of their misery. The local Apex research facilities may be to blame, but we are certain in the moment. Believe in the stars and do not panic. Interesting. Yay, learned a new blueprint. That's what the lag means. The lag means you're learning. The lag means you're learning. That's how it works. Learning means you have to like take a second for your brain to process it. It's that powerful. Running low, I know it's hard to keep up with our clients' needs, but we need to try our best to collect more and more starry liquid. Disappointing such a client would be a shame. We can't let anyone interfere with our work. After all, a client is a starry monarch. Whatever that means. That's how it works in your mind, IRL too. Exactly. Exactly. BRB, gotta change the phone and charge the phone and have your anxiety medication. We might be ending soon, so don't worry too much. We're gonna sort out all my stuff, and then probably end the stream. So we've got like a few more minutes of stream left to vibe and hang out, but you're not missing too much. Don't worry about it. Thanks for hanging out for so long. You've been here quite a while. Spent many hours with us. There we go. Now let's beam up and deal with the rest of my stuff that we've gathered throughout this stream. Oh, it's raining. No wonder it got dark faster than I expected. It's raining outside. I didn't know it was supposed to rain. So much for going for a walk. Actually, I never gave you guys a tour of my ship. I never gave you guys a tour of my ship. I said I was gonna do that earlier, and then I didn't. Because some of y'all haven't seen my full ship. So, every crew member that I have is like a different modded species. Every single one. And I made them all like their own themed room. So this is just regular plants, but like, see, everybody gets their own like themed room, like for the Kazdra, and for the Trink, and for the Saturnian, and this is like for the whatever these guys are called. They're the fucking, they keep burning themselves on stuff. Why are you guys so bad at like not burning yourself on stuff? And like I have plants everywhere. Angels, and so yeah, I made everybody like a unique bedroom. And this one is mine. One of my stuffed animals is gone. When did that happen? It's okay, I just got a whole bunch of new ones. I can just add one of these to my shelf. Your buildings are too gritty and realistic? Aw, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. You just imagine he's really stubborn and dumb. There we go. Now I got a dragon on my shelf. Replaced whatever used to be here and is now gone. That's so weird. Let's see. Let's deal with the rest of my inventory. There we go. One, two, three, four. Perfect fit. Nothing there. Shovel seeds. There we go. In order to do Galaxy configurations, you gotta do Ether's quest line first. I did do Ether's quest line. I have chapter 1 unlocked. I do have it unlocked. I attempted the mission once, but it didn't accept it as completed properly. Something went weird there. So I think I'll probably try to attempt the missions next stream, I think. That might be a good topic for next stream. There it is. Really, I don't have any of this in there? Alright, let's see what I can yank out. Token rewards. Let's yank those out, just because we can. 1, 2, 3, 4 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. And yank and drop those in here. There we go. What else do I have? Definitely something I want to drop off. There. Gonna want to drop off these. That's nice. That's nice and sorted. Let's pop on down here. Okay. Throwing those in there. Throw that in there. Good. Pink glowing rocks. Those do crush. Good. Let those run. This gets thrown in there. There we go. Nice and neat. 1 second to sort my stuff. I'm just dumping this here so I can sort my stuff. So then that. Nope, not that. That. I can go there. Oh, no, not in there. This would actually, I would stick that in there and let that run. There we go. Okay, that's finished. Let that go. Throw that in. 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 Take all of that. Now let's throw that in. That in. Throw that in. Take all. Throw that in. Take all. Throw that in. Nope, not there. Throw that in. Like 500. Let's let that one. That in. Throw that in. Throw that in. Are you sure this is crushable? There we go. Let's go up here. This would go in there. That would go in there. Sort. There. Let's get this. Throw that in. Pop that in. Take that. Pop that. Take that. Keep that. There. That one. Spray that in. Let's drop off this bit of liquid. Collect that. I can pop that in. Take that. Throw that in. Take that. Throw that in. Here we go. Oh, not in the rock crusher. Jeez, my tongue failed me there for a second. I think that's everything. Hang on. Second. Pop that there. Shuffle. Shove. Take these back out. Shove. And yeah, that's it. That's it. Nice, neat, sorted inventory. Let me just drop these off in the fuel hatch on my ship. There we go. Alright guys, so I think I'm gonna call the stream here. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. And dinner should be within the next half hour. So I should end now so I don't have to like rush to end the stream. I think today was a really good day. I think that we had a lot of fun. Probably next Starbound stream I'll start those Galaxy and Conflict quests. Like the actual chapters that I've never really delved into. So the next stream is going to be the very last Putt-Putt game. It's going, what is it called? It's Putt-Putt's Pep's Birthday Surprise. So this game came out years after the previous Putt-Putt game. For what I've seen, I didn't like the look of the quality, but we'll give it a shot all the same. Oh, hello, Hybrid Phage. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Hybrid. I was just ending stream. Aw, you guys are welcome. I did have a great time today. So next stream will be Putt-Putt Pep's Birthday Surprise. It depends on when I'm gonna have to wake up at 6 a.m. to be able to stream. So if I can so next stream will be on whenever day I'll be able to wake up at 6 a.m. and like start getting ready immediately. But you know, thanks for coming everyone. And I will see everybody whenever you can join me next. Bye guys! Bye!